You know what? That's gonna be our beginning couple of seconds of stream.
Oh, no.
Big gun, good guys.
Oh, no.
So, big gun, big bow, big spear.
America.
Merca. Merca.
The Tennessees just passed the ledger to arm their teachers.
No.
They did.
Hey,
What did they do? What they do with their teachers? I missed it.
They're arming them with guns to,
Wow.
stop school shooting.
Yeah, they're always
America.
trying to do that.
That's gonna stop it. Yeah, definitely.
Like,
Um.
course.
You know what the solution
I would not be
is
doing
to
that.
guns? More guns.
America.
Just bring more guns.
Oh,
into
like
the
that
mix.
that interview earlier. What do you fight fire with? Fire.
Oh
Obviously.
my god! Like, there was this one Republican who was being interviewed, and this interviewer asked him, or I think he's the one who says you can't fight fire with water, and I'm like, as soon as he said that, I'm like, wait, firefighters literally do that? That's
Pokemon.
Yeah, he did not
how
play
it's
Pokemon.
done.
Right?
Well, it depends on the fire.
Sure.
Oh
You
yeah.
can't fire with water.
Everybody jump in the roll 20 if you're not already there, please.
Roll 30.
God damn it. Alright. Alrighty,
No, but
guys.
see, he's the kind of person who wouldn't know the difference between a grease fire and a regular like forest fire or something, you know?
Oh man.
So he would just be like making the argument that you can't fight fire with water, when in fact you can, in most cases.
Yeah. I mean, it's always either throw dirt on it or throw water on it if it's a fire. And if you have a fire extinguisher, fire extinguisher.
Or a blanket.
Or a blanket.
Explosion. Kaboom.
Sorry? Sorry? Kaboom.
That has to be the sound effect for like whenever Novus does his grenades or something. Kaboom.
It just physically says kaboom.
Yeah, like a little
That's
Modron. A Modron like is a grenade. Like kaboom.
Amazing.
They just walk
No,
up, say
does he come
kaboom.
back?
Yeah.
And then blow. Yes, exactly.
Kaboom.
Please make him
Kaboom.
come back.
Yeah. No, they will be
Exactly.
dead forever.
No.
They have serial numbers, and that serial number can never be used again.
No.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Mm.
Alrighty, guys. We're gonna get into it. Thanks so much for the. What did we do? What kind of a conversation did we have? Martial arts, evolution, history, biology. Oh, math.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Earth.
Yeah. Geography, I guess.
Astrology.
Astronomy.
Astronomy.
Astronomy. I always get them mixed up.
It's okay. It's okay. We forgive
we
you.
can have an astrology discussion as well.
We can have that too, honestly. I mean, we literally have it any time Josiah brings up the Aries Brotherhood.
Yeah.
So that's yeah.
That's what you Bro, he
music.
said Aries Brotherhood. It didn't have nothing to do with you. It reminded me of a different brotherhood that sounds familiar. That's all. So I said.
Yeah. Let's keep it. Shh, DP, learning my secrets. All right, so we're gonna continue. Everything will be revealed later. So, last time, god damn it, I love keeping y'all in the dark. Just like so many of, like probably M and Priyanka, honestly. Chris probably gets it. I don't know about Ben. We'll see. Maybe not Chris.
I think I do, but see again, I might be wrong.
Yeah. You know, we're gonna continue.
That's what I thought of.
Last.
If it is the thing I'm thinking of, I saw a TikTok which was, I think it was an American politician who basically named their group after a word from Lord of the Rings, and the news could not find any dirt on him, so they were trying to make it sound like he was a racist because of this word that all like alt-right people like Lord of the Rings and fantasy stuff because they couldn't find anything else on him.
What?
And,
That's
well, no,
funny.
literally, one of the things she said about it was because the word's Narnia, and she went,
I have to.
you know he chose this because if you move the N, it makes a different word, and it's alt-right. And it's
Oh
like,
my
that's not
God.
why he chose it.
That's reaching.
Wild.
That's so funny. All right,
Wild.
let's continue. Let's get started actually. So let's get
Yeah.
started. Can't even continue. Too many side conversations and subreddits happening. Um which I learned from Priyanka. I had no clue what a subreddit was. So, anyways,
You're welcome.
don't. I know.
Yes.
I know.
I know subreddits before.
Shh, just bully me after. All right. So,
Let's please.
so last we left off, we ended our turtle time event. My goodness. We had everybody doing their own thing for a little bit, and then we all ended up wrapping up with sort of you guys having another conversation regarding the box, regarding Titans. There was also a very tense sort of feeling at the very end as well. And via, quite honestly, Solutious, Novus, and Ixris, it's a very tense conversation there. With Fig sort of mediating, and honestly, Caleb and Caleb and Morel truly not caring. Just kind of like, why are y'all fighting? Let's not fight.
Peace out.
Or yeah, or
No,
truly just
no.
like, I don't
Or it was
give a
more
fuck.
like, why are y'all talking?
Yeah. A lot of
Why aren't you
this,
just fighting it out?
a lot of this hand sign from Morel. I loved it.
See, according to Caleb, everybody's already friends with Caleb, so it doesn't really matter if they're not friends with the
See?
others.
You guys
I
are already
love
friends.
Mm.
So I believe Vendor was still shooting at people for a little bit. Probably Fig is gonna have to have a serious heart-to-heart with Vendor.
Oh yeah, oh absolutely. There should be daily reminders.
But we did end with the big headline announcement with Solutious. Solutious, go ahead.
How many days has it been since Turtle Time?
You know what? I'm gonna say how when would you have liked to? Let me change my music already. I think we're gonna be done with the recap. When would you have liked to set up your event? You can set it up for any amount of time, like after Turtle Time. We're not doing years. We're gonna do weeks. How many weeks would you like this to be after, or days?
What was the difference in time from Ixtris's event and Turtle Time?
I think from Ixtris's to Turtle Time, it was a few days. Let me confer with the event manager, Fig. How long do you think you would have had Turtle Time set up afterwards?
I hadn't really thought about it. I feel like it would have been at least a month though.
It's like a
to
month.
not
Oh.
feel like they're like stepping on toes.
Okay. So you guys had a cool month to chill for Turtle Time. What about you, Solutious?
Okay. I wanna do. I think I'll do a month as well, so that 925 can fully mature.
And I think I'm gonna make a ruling
We won't
here.
have to worry about any of that.
I think I'm gonna make a quick ruling here, and I think what we're gonna do is,
Cheese ball.
since it's gonna be a month,
Set up 16 attacks.
we
Hey, yeah.
so rude, so rude. You guys are friends. We're gonna do
Not friends.
a very small worshippers role. This is not going to be a choice between worshippers and champion. This is going to be a pure worshippers role after a month. Honestly, because the time in my head was like, oh, it was a few days after Exorcist thing. Oh, there was
Back to back to back events is kind of crazy.
I thought it was going to be back to back. It just kind of in my head, but now that we're clarifying, we're going to do a small
especially
role.
this one, working by the mind of the humans. I mean, it could get done in a few days, but Solutious just took his time so
So
that it could be done in a you know what I'm saying, manner.
right. Okay, then we're gonna do straight up worshippers, and we're gonna start with Novus. Novus. The way we're gonna run this mini worshippers roll is we're gonna roll, and then we're gonna half it. It'll be just like me doing it, but since it's a full month happening, I like to think on a things are happening consistently enough to where this would like matter a little bit. So not a full champion thing, but let's do half worshippers. So go ahead and
You
roll
see my
your.
message on Discord, Christian?
Oh my goodness, my Discord is not open. My bad.
You're all good.
I'm running to Discord.
You're good.
Not the best, but not terrible. 23 by 17 by 1 by 3.
Okay. Ah. So that 1173 divided by 2, we're going to round that up. We're going to say 587. So you go from 24220 plus 587. You are at 24,807 with this little mini thing right here.
I'm so close.
I know. Okay, and then we'll go to Calum. Calum, go ahead and roll real quick for me. And just say your numbers out loud one at a time.
73.
Ooh.
15.
Oh my goodness.
4.
Times 4. Oh my goodness. And then you get another D4 because you're already past.
Times 1.
Okay. So then just that. It's not bad. I'm gonna tell you right now. 4,300 divided by 2. 4,380 divided by 2. You got 2,190, bro.
Oh my god! If I'd have rolled another 4.
Plus. Yeah, that would have been insane. So you're at 13,632. Crazy. Fig, go for it.
I got 76, 6,
Okay.
and 2.
Cool. So you got 456.
Nice.
You're up to 9818. Good job. All right, Extras, go ahead and roll for me. And Extras, don't forget you have a bonus D4.
Mm-hmm. Oh, 5.
What you got? Is it rolling forever?
It's taking its sweet time. I did roll a 18 on the 20 D20.
Oh, okay. In the 100.
All the good rolls, bro. That's crazy.
I don't know.
You need to have me go first next time so I can
Okay.
damn followers.
I just go in order.
So
Never mind.
What'd you get on the 100?
Sometimes you just gotta complain.
Is it a 1?
26.
Oh, on the 100? Okay.
Yeah.
And then
Mhm.
2, so D4
Thanks
and then
for
D4.
that. Bro, oh my god, why is it taking so long?
Stop torrenting in the background.
I'm literally not. Wow, that's a 1. Thanks, Solutious.
Stop using LimeWire.
And 3.
Oh, yeah, I'm still mad at you.
Ew,
For last
I've actually
time.
never used.
I ain't forget nothing. It may have
Okay.
been a week, but I'm still here.
Extras, you got
Mhm.
702. So your total is 12,563.
560.
And now, Solutious, you can go. Let me know.
Please. $37.19.2.
Okay,
It's not bad.
it's not bad. That's
Great, neither.
703. So you're up to 6,166. Awesome. And then Morel.
Can I have one, like, did you include Oneus in that count?
Oneus is your first follower. We'll say that.
All right.
Yeah. And then Morel, go.
31, 9,
Mm-hmm.
2, 4.
Okay. Hey, dude, this isn't bad at all. You have 1,116 new followers, so totaling 15,459.
Let's hope.
Awesome. Awesome. And I just wanted to double check. Yeah, so my next level is going to be, so it's 10K, 25K, 50K, and then 100K. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Cool. And with that mini little introduction, we're going to move into...
Quick question. Do you have follower counts for the other gods?
So I think, who else is interested in follower counts for the other gods? Caleb?
Oh, you gotta beat Zeus.
Anybody else?
Man, they look. Why be worried about
Ish.
some? No, just
So
Sort of like a rough ranking, sort of.
Novus,
know.
Caleb, Fig, and Seleucus are all interested? Nobody else
I
is
think for
interested?
me it's I think for me it's mostly just that you were saying like the Norse gods didn't seem to be feeling so well.
Right.
Are feeling so good. So I'd be interested to know what their setup.
Okay.
What their
Okay.
followers are.
I think what we can do here is, if you're wanting to kind of get a vibe for another pantheon, I'm going to have you say a specific pantheon and roll a religion check for me. So we're going to start with Solutious. Who are you interested in? And if somebody's interested in the same pantheon, raise your hand after he says it.
So that everybody else can, choose their own. I'll get the annoying one out of the way. I'll do the Greek.
Greek gods?
quit hating on the Greeks, man. God.
So who else is, and if I'm going to say this, if you are choosing to go along with the Greeks, you may not ask about another pantheon. Make sense? Okay, so Seleucus
Understood.
and Caleb are both interested in Greeks.
Can I give Solutious a help?
I wouldn't say interested, but
No, but you're saying you're interested in their god following, or their follower count.
wow,
So
you know,
Caleb,
I was hired.
what's your religion roll?
+1.
+1. What's Seleucus's?
11.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh my
allow
God.
Solutious to roll with advantage here because of Caleb.
Two.
Caleb, if you have anything else you want to add on to that, like ability wise, I will let you spend key points or something like that. But then you cannot take a rest before the event.
What do you want to add first before I say my number?
Yeah, are you adding anything if you want to?
I'll throw. What would a key point give me?
I'll say a key point will give a +1.
+1.
How many key points do you have? 20, right?
18.
You have 18. I'll say a key point
I've been
does
mi-
+2.
How much do you want to add on to 23?
No, I was gonna add on 2. I was just gonna
Oh,
give you 2 key
If
points.
you 25 is not a bad roll. So you can I'm gonna count 1 key point is 2. So just spend 1 key point for me.
Oh, all right.
So Lucius, you get a cool 25. I'll say
Just in case, just in case of fuckery, I want to chrono shift my 9 and re-roll it just one time,
Ooh, interesting. Okay,
just to see what I get. Just see if I
go
get
for
something
it.
better. Yeah. So that's a 31. I'll take that.
Ah, damn.
With the 2 key points, it's a 31.
Level 20
Just so you,
rolls.
yeah, just so you don't hide anything from me.
Level
All
20
right.
rolls is crazy. Okay. The Greek gods.
Solutious told me about Zeus.
And
Told
I
me
will
about Zeus.
and I will let you get specific about one god in particular, including this information I'm about to give you. So hold on to your god, but total worshippers just for the Greek gods, we're looking at well over a few million. Now, which god in specifics are you looking at?
And followers does equal power in this campaign, right? Okay.
And which particular god are you looking at among the Greek gods? Is it Zeus?
I think you care about Zeus, right?
I don't know. It's up to you.
I'm talking to Ben.
Ben, do you want Zeus?
I want Zeus.
Cool.
Yes, it is.
Zeus. So I said a couple million. Zeus is, with that 31, Zeus has well over 2 of that roughly 3 point something million worshippers dedicated to him specifically. And
Damn.
then the rest of the Greek pantheon are kind of all sharing, splitting it up to where like the rest of them barely have 100k. Hera has the least. She's probably not even 50k.
Watch him try to change stuff up now. Now that we done asked him about this, now they're gonna try and start treating Hera all bad and shit because she got the least. Like I know how he thinks, bro. I know how he thinks. Anything else you want, Ben? Or can I even get anything else?
No, that's it.
That's it, then.
If y'all were gonna chat about it, but
Understood.
we can move on. Fig, who are you interested in?
Norse.
Go ahead and is anybody else interested in the Norse pantheon? Okay. Who has the highest religion? Y'all can, whoever has that can roll with advantage.
I have 8.
I got. Oh yeah, I got 6. So
Okay. And then, so I'm gonna say, Morel, since you have the lowest, is there something you want to sacrifice from like yourself to help Fig do this little
I don't give up that
investigation?
limit break.
Oh, if he gives up
Man.
limit break for the day, I would absolutely just give 100% true. Like if this was a nat 20 information. If I didn't allow him to lose limit break for the whole day, that's what I would do. Limit break's insane.
I bet it is.
How about
But it
Right.
is.
how about
Yeah,
a
true.
spell slot or two? You know what I mean?
What level spell slot?
That's pain.
I'll say you're gonna add +2 for each level spell slot. So like level 1 spell slot would add 2, and then like a level
Okay.
3 spell slot would add 6.
Well, let's see what they roll.
Yeah, go for it. Go ahead and roll first.
Just flat?
Just with advantage, your religion.
Okay.
This is interesting. This is kind of fun. Y'all investigating the other gods.
25.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so I'll do. What we need for 30? You said each one equals 2 points, so
Uh-huh.
It,
damn, I have to give a. Oh,
Well, it sounds like it's level times 2 is what
Yeah.
you just. Okay.
So like a level 3 would get you there
Okay.
immediately.
Mhm.
Or a level 2, right?
Or
Oh, no,
you
no,
could
no,
get
triple.
one level
would get us
2
29.
and then one level 1. Yeah, would
Or
get you 30
Oh.
or above.
Okay,
Can
I
I?
do it. I just
You
do.
can
I
set.
just do a level.
I'll
Oh.
say if you want to sacrifice something, you totally can. It's up to you.
Because
I'm
if you do a level, if one of us does a level 2 and one of us does a level 1,
okay, I'll do the 2 and you can do the 1.
I'll allow it.
so then neither one of us has to give up a level 3.
1 times 1. It is in my universe,
Amazing.
okay?
Absolutely not.
So who's sacrificing what? Fig, what are you sacrificing?
I gave up
I
the
said-
2.
The 2
I give
and
up
then
level 1.
you guys get your total, you get 31 just like the other crew.
Mhm.
Cool. So for the Norse gods, they are not doing too hot. And it shows not only physically, but it obviously they're worshipers, they're followers. You take a look, and they are well below 1 million all together, as in the entire 5 god pantheon that is currently existing. With Thor actually maintaining most of it.
Mhm.
Odin next, and then it would be Mara is interestingly just under Odin, like as goddess of like nightmares, which is a weird thing. And then going lower, it's Frigg, and then Loki actually has the least.
I guess I should.
But yeah, that's what you guys get regarding that. And then is there a specific god you guys wanted to? I mean, I kind of
assume
gave it to
you
you,
probably
like
won't hear about Thor. Yeah, exactly.
like each god individually. I kind of ranked them already for you, so that's the rankings there.
Yeah.
It's the same info as the other guys got.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. So you said they're under 1 million. Thor has the most.
Yeah.
But in the way that you said that, like Zeus has like 3-ish million, all the way down to Hera's got like 50,000.
Zeus has like 2.5 million. It's crazy.
You just got to think about how many like kids Zeus like them damn demigods are serious. Like
Absolutely.
Zeus has got
Absolutely.
so many. Yeah.
So then what about in terms of the thousands would you say like Thor is at versus Loki?
Oh,
Like what's our range there?
Thor. So Loki's barely above 10K. And then it'll go from there. But then like Thor is gonna be in that sort of like
100,000,
100, 200,000 range. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. You don't know if this is like a strategic thing or if it's like a natural thing happening on Ea. You guys don't know. You guys are just not sure. And then Novus, what is Novus interested in?
Nice.
His solely site comedy club? Not sure. Who's Novus interested in?
I'm curious about the Giants and their pantheon.
Ooh, interesting.
I'm interested as well, but I already did a roll, so I don't know.
Solutious, I will let you sacrifice things to add to it, but I will not give Novus advantage. Since you guys have already rolled.
Can I sacrifice a thing that would make him re-roll?
Give me 1 sec. What's Fig trying to say?
I was saying same.
Oh, okay.
I can help Novus.
Ixtris is interested? Okay. So Ixtris is going to give the help action to Novus. Wait, who has higher religion actually?
Plus 11.
Him.
Okay. Novus is getting advantage. Solutious, you wanted to sacrifice something?
But, he's already got advantage. Yeah, I'll sacrifice some stuff to add on to the roll.
Well, we can see the roll first, and then I'll let you guys add things. Yeah. So Novus, go ahead and roll with advantage.
We're gonna need a 35 for these fucking giants because this guy.
I would also. I'm gonna use Flash of Genius, when you or another creature you can see within 30 feet makes an ability check or saving throw, you can use your reaction to add a +5 to the roll.
Okay. And remember, all these things you guys are sacrificing in this moment, nobody's getting a long or short rest before the event, just by the way.
Advantage. Oh, they suck. So that's 24 total with my +5.
24 total with advantage and that +5.
Can
Okay.
I like sacrifice spell slots to add more to that?
Okay, I'm gonna let other people do it. Fig,
Who's
you
helping you currently? Me and who?
Me.
and
Oh yeah,
Ixris. Okay, hold on. I think let me let
I'm adding
Ixris.
stuff.
Yeah, let me let Ixris start it though. Ixris, what do you want to sacrifice?
I can sacrifice a spell slot.
What level spell slot are you sacrificing?
So you have a 24, and we need 35, so that's a 9.
I didn't say you guys
Oh.
need 35. That's what Solutious is saying. Solutious is saying we need a 35.
Listen, the giants are strong enough to impede on our domains without being there. We need a 35. Or we could just go for 30. That
I think that
smile
with-
off your face, bro.
The three of us adding stuff, I think we could easily get to 35.
I was gonna say
Well, a
I
third
could
level
just
spot
do
is a +5, right?
Third level slot's
Plus
plus
six.
Level
6.
spot is +6
Mhm.
because it's times
Okay,
2.
so 20. So you're at 24. A 6 from Ixtris, or one of us, put it
Mhm.
put it to 30. One of us
Mhm.
drops a level a level 2. That's 4. Puts
Honestly,
to 34, and then one of us could do like a 1, like a 3, a 2, and a 1.
I was gonna say even if
Alright.
all of us do a second level,
Or I could just do a
that's
key
12.
point too.
Calum also can offer key points.
Well, then let's do something.
But
that'll
you're
be
not gonna
equal for
get
all
it
of us.
back,
Yeah, remember you will not get this back.
especially the key points.
Until a long rest.
Yeah.
Key points are pretty important.
Which
That's what I- that's
we
what I
could
was
do
We have a
spell
lot more
slots
people.
instead.
nobody's getting a
So,
rest until
second
after the
level,
event
so-
ends.
I think if each of us do a second level,
That'll give him.
So-
That'll give him the 36.
37, I think. Because currently at 25. plus
20,
12.
24.
Oh, 25.
24.
Oh,
Oh, it's
yeah,
24. Never mind.
24?
Never mind. Never mind. You are correct. It would be 36.
Holy shit! My math is mathing.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Second
So
then?
second levels from the three of us. Cool. Lock it in.
Y'all can get there to 36. Not that I set a DC or anything, but thank you for sacrificing the spell slots, guys.
Damn you! He set it to 40.
Did he?
I don't know. So, I do know, but I don't. So, Novus.
Now, let me go ahead and roll a nat 20 luck check for you to
Yeah.
tell us the DC.
So, Novus, your little Modrons come back from their reconnaissance. None of the ones who went to go investigate a Nom floating in the sky survived. They all just turned to dust immediately. They said kaboom before they died, though, so you can be happy about that. Kaboom. The Giants. The Giants don't actually have a lot of worshippers. And on a 35, I'm going to tell you the reason why that doesn't really matter. The Giants have things worshiping them like trolls, ogres, truly like cyclopes, monsters, like things that are so much more bigger and powerful in scope compared to one like the power of a little humanoid worshiper. These things are just inherently more powerful when it comes to like your celestial hearts, the things that make you gods.
Quality over quantity.
Quality over quantity. So the quality of these worshippers, these things that worship the giant gods, is the difference. So their worshippers actually only number in maybe the tens of thousands total, with Anam obviously having some of the most, What is this nonsense? I don't know, maybe. But Anam has the most. And then you see Strongmouse actually does have the next most. Interestingly enough, though, after Strongmouse, the youngest brother, Grolantor. Oh, sorry, we're hearing some weirdness, Ben. Grolantor uh, is the third most worshipped. And I think you guys would assume it's because of the Dragon Giant War. Because the larger, more powerful giants are the ones who are worshiping this fierce warrior god, which is Grolantor, the guy who kind of like is telling everybody like how to move, where to move, um, you know, uh, battle strategies. Where he's not very intelligent, but he is the fiercest fighter of the giants. Strongmouse is just somebody who's good, and in this time of peace that Morel has set in, he's been more worshipped than Grolantor at this time. But you can probably see a shift soon. On a 35, any specific questions besides that?
I'm curious. I can't remember the names, but the two sides of the sleep god, do they have
Memnor.
different followers?
Memnor.
Or yeah, but do they have different amounts of followers? Or do all their followers worship both?
Damn, that's a good question. Fig, what were you gonna ask?
That I was gonna ask about Memnor.
Fuck me.
Yep.
So, the male Memnor, if you want to look at both sides of Memnor, has, a few hundred followers. But again, it's that quality over quantity thing. These monsters believe in, and I believe Memnor. I need to make sure what type of giants worship Memnor specifically. Give me 1 sec. I have those specifically written. Memnor. Oh, so these would be the more intelligent giants. And they are cloud giants that worship Memnor. And there's really not that many. But that duality to Memnor, the female side, Novus has 0 followers. And you're sitting there thinking, how the hell are they alive? That's a good question.
On a 35, do I know if they have 0 followers because they're not known to any followers, or just because nobody is following? Like, are they a known member of the Pantheon?
With your passive insight, you would guess, just because you just said that, the female Memnor's probably not well known. Because there's only 3 sisters that are actually known in the giant pantheon. And that's Hyatea, Alanis, and Diane Castra, aged in that order. There's not a 4th sister. So, but I think what's up? Last thing
Sorry,
for Ixers. Last thing.
I was gonna ask, aren't they just the dream version? Like, don't they just appear in the female form when they're in the dream?
Doesn't it only happen at night?
Sleep schedules. So like whenever one goes to sleep, the other one will appear when after that one wakes up.
Oh.
Fig, weirdly enough, in your domain, when Memnor female sleeps and wakes up, they don't change like they usually would in any other domain. So like when they went from male to female in your domain and then like woke up,
Yeah.
they just weren't comfortable yet, it felt like.
Yeah.
Now it's more like
yeah.
you're welcoming them, you're saying you're allowed to be
Yeah.
here.
this is a safe place for them.
This
to
is a
be.
safe place, and sort of like maybe your magic is being imparted to them to where like they're not being forcibly changed after a nap. So
So it used to be that just when asleep they were the female form, when awake they were the male form.
yeah, they would just swap. Yeah,
Okay.
just consistently.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, anyways, we're gonna move on.
Mhm.
We're gonna head to, and then let me make sure I have notes here. Okay. Solutious. Solutious. Let me see. What is this? What is the song I have? That's no, absolutely not.
Felt the little medieval times.
Solutious. You have somebody arriving early. Is this two people arriving early, or is it just the one?
No, just um. Would you prefer for the other one to like would it be easier to just get that out of the way?
I just messaged you because I want to make sure we set this up right.
That's what I want to ask you. Would it be easier? Would that be easier for you?
I don't know what you have in mind for them two being there, so it's up to you. You're my mini DM, man. So your call.
Sure. Let's have them come early. Both. Let's have both.
Cool. Coming up to your place, and I'll say like the rest of you guys kind of like feel this energy moving through the domains. Zeus from the Greek pantheon shows up, and Kali from the Indian pantheon, the Hindu pantheon, also shows up. They were told to come early. They know everybody knows about your event, of course. Like everybody should be prepared. I'll say Zeus shows up. And he's got his classic fit on, shirtless, obviously. He's got tight, tight fucking shorts, like workout shorts. Like that new gym style where it's like spandex underneath and then like itty bitty shorts on top. And then he's got his insane golden Tims. Kali is showing up extremely traditional. At least in her way, she's just covered in like skulls, just like a belt of skulls, sort of like almost like a bralette of skulls. And just calling all of them are just kind of like oozing blood a little bit. Um, they just both show up. They're there. He's like, "Saw, dude. You ready already, or what's good?" Said earlier not.
So Solutious will kind of be like at the front, like kind of in the front of the like initial event, like building that everyone would see.
Is it
he'll
in
just
your
be kinda
domain, by the
leaning-
way?
In my domain, above the organization.
So in your domain, and then like there's all of your stuff happening here, like all your buildings, but it's like
Below.
yeah. Your stuff is above the organization, like the event.
Yeah, so that
Way up here.
all the way up here, so that all the noise doesn't disrupt them down there.
Cool. Awesome. Calzy, McCalsington is next to you and checks
I
off.
didn't call him yet. I didn't call him
Oh,
yet.
okay. Sorry.
I didn't call him yet.
Continue.
But we're locked in. Okay. So he'll just be leaning against the wall. And he'll give a bow to Zeus. He'll give a bow to Kali. He'll say specifically to Kali, what I'm saying, he'll lock eyes. Apologies for calling you so early. There is something that I wanted to discuss with you, but I have a little bit of documental business to handle with Zeus, if you don't mind, just for a few minutes.
Kali nods, but then also produces a sort of a skull wine decanter, like this beautiful. It's just like this skull that's been polished, like the bone itself has been polished, and then inside what just looks like truly just like blood. Um, but like if you pop it, it's like very sweet, sweet wine. And it's like spiced wine. She hands it to you.
You're not trying to sabotage my main event here, right? You're trying to fill my stomach up a little too early.
Um,
I will drink this though because I know this is very fine wine.
well, it's more of a blood wine, but yeah,
Bl- Uh, you said blood wine. Oh, well,
yes,
of course, it's a first time for everything. Uh,
yeah.
he'll
Drink
take
it,
a sip.
take it. Yeah,
He'll take a sip.
you take a sip, and it's so thick as it goes down, like coagulated blood. But it tastes delicious. Like at first, it's the worst mouthfeel, and then afterwards, it's the most amazing taste, scintillating the spices, and then you just get like, as a god, you don't really get buzzed. You get buzzed off of this real quick.
Uh, he'll say, "Oh, okay. This is kind of strong for it to
She goes,
hit
yes,
me. All right.
ten
Uh,
thousand
yeah.
percent proof. Yes.
Oh my! I didn't know they make it that strong. He'll hold out his cup, and then like from out of the door, one of his simulacrums will come and take it into the building.
Teleports away.
Um, Zeus, if you don't mind, just a few minutes of your time.
All right, dude.
I'll kind of take him off to the side, out of earshot, of course. Uh,
Oh shit. All alone? Like,
well, this
Like, what's
event is
up?
about the both of us, so there's a couple things that needs to be handled so that this goes over as smoothly as possible.
you want to
You do
handle a
understand this is
couple
an
of
event.
things, dude? You want to handle a few things, bro? Like, I'm great, dude.
There's a
Like,
couple of things that needs to be handled. You do understand this is an event, so tarnishing your reputation is not in the interest of the both of us, correct?
I see what you're doing here. And he slams a hand next to your head on the wall. Listen, if you wanted me alone, it's hand on the hip,
I'm not
leaning
I'm not
forward.
looking at I'm not looking at him.
His pecs just.
So listen, if this is gonna go over smoothly, then you simply need to sign this here, and then he'll say McCousington.
Oh shit! McCousington shows up.
All I need is your godly signature on these here 30 pages. And I actually have the document that he needs to sign, which I will send to you.
That's so Zeus. I love it. Yeah, you.
This is only to be read, signed, and formed by you, Zeus. If not, well, actually,
Oh, not you sending me a
other
fucking
other
PDF.
other guys just don't have the ability in order to go through documents. That's just for me and you. So go ahead and read this through and sign on the bottom line of these here 30 pages, please.
This is beautiful. I have an actual PDF contract written up by Josiah. I need to. Can I share this after, or can I share
Not
this
yet.
during, or
Not yet.
we're gonna share this after we finish our session? Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my god, I can't believe you did this. No, you fucking maniac. Can I read it at least, or can I just? Am I only allowed to? I mean, can I read it out loud, or am I only allowed to read it and then agree to it?
We'll wait till after the session, and then everybody can just read it.
Okay, fuck me. Yeah. Give me a second, guys. It's a little long, and I love it. Okay. So like role playing wise, like Zeus is like, he's like he's trying to sound it out. Agreement. But let me genuinely read it.
This is simply just an agreement that shows that this event is for me and you, and this is This is me allowing you to enforce the policies that will be this event, since this event is just for me and you.
This is
So
crazy.
you will hold some kind of, I guess, power in my domain by signing this, simply because you are the main stake of this event.
I mean, I hold
As am I.
power wherever I fucking go, dude. It's like not even a question. Respect for all. That's gonna be a little tough, dude. It's gonna be a little tough. You know what I'm saying?
It depends on what your definition of respect is.
I mean, what's your definition, dude? What's the definition of definition? Honestly,
A definition.
the fuck is that? What does that
Good point.
mean? he defines it by asking, what does it mean?
It means what it means.
What is that, dude? You're like, dude, I'm not on your level, okay, dude? I don't understand. I mean, you're not on my level, but like, I'm not on like this level, like in the thing in here. Okay, yeah, he reads it. I'm looking at some things. I'm gonna be honest, roleplay wise, Zeus doesn't care. He goes, so I need to sign this so I can get
You
in.
need to sign it with your godly signature. With what is it like? Is there a name for it? It's not just a regular signature. I need his. I need his
John-
godly
John-
signature.
John
The same thing that we signed.
John Hancock.
I need that signature.
He needs to impart like his celestial power into it.
I need his celestial signature.
He will impart that. You see, he generates a lightning bolt in his hands, and then he writes with like the static electricity onto the paper, onto the contract. Just
Solutious. Can Zeus roll perception real quick on Solutious after he signs it?
oh, perception. He'll auto fail. That's fine.
Oh, he sees nothing. Okay.
Yeah, he fails.
So Solutious will take the papers. As soon as he signs it on the 30 pages, he'll give it to McCalsington. McCalsington will snap away. And Solutious will finally look at Zeus and he'll say, "Thank you for your cooperation. I will be in touch with you very soon about the contents of this here document. We need to understand exactly what it means. Well, everything that you didn't understand on the document, of course, so that you can understand. You said you didn't get some things, but I have a bit of business to handle, so I'll be right back with you."
I don't get it, but you know, I'm ready.
Do you know what TLDR means? It means too long didn't read. It's
like
something that the humans are gonna come up with in like 2 million years.
It means to looter.
No, it means too long didn't read. Listen,
I
all
heard.
that I need you to do is
Uh-huh.
just be Zeus at this here party. This
Baby,
event, this lovely
You
event.
got
just
me,
be
bro.
Zeus.
He tries to kiss you.
I he leans in and I just walk away.
Like
It's such a smooth thing. Like he's coming
Yeah,
here
yeah.
and I'm already like he goes in
Yeah,
and
you turn.
I hope y'all understand what
No,
I'm.
I fully get it.
It's like he
Yeah.
leans in and like I'm already gone.
You're already
and I
gone.
just, like, walk off.
He's like, oh, did I read it wrong? He's getting into his own head now. Oh shit, man. He's really playing the long con of like hard to get, man. This is a slow burn, dude. This is crazy.
I walk over to Kali. It's Kali, not Callie.
Kali,
Kali?
yeah, Kali.
Okay, I walk over to Kali.
Uh-huh.
She would notice that Solutious definitely has a more mellow tone to him now. He'll say, "If you don't mind, I just need once again a few minutes of your time to speak on a couple things."
Of course.
And he'll hold out his hand, and it's the same thing as like asking for permission. Like she'll know what I'm trying to do, which is basically to bring her to my main office.
She steps forward and grabs your hand. Yeah, and you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll teleport to my main office. I'll be in my main chair, and if she wants to be in like the chair sitting adjacent, she can, or if she wants to be standing up, like she can. I give her control over how she wants to,
Cool.
present herself.
When
I'll
she
be
moves
in my chair.
So when she moves, she starts to move, and she kind of like leaves after images of arms behind her, so that there's always 6 appearing all at the same time. Um, so as she moves, and then when she comes to a controlled sitting, you see that she only has her 2 arms again. Yes, continue. What did you need?
Okay. Um, you were one of my first people that I sent letters to. Did you receive my letter?
Of
It
course.
was a few years back. Um, as a show of good faith, he'll once again grab one of those. I'm the I'm the crow. Odin is the raven.
No, wait.
I'm the
Yeah.
raven.
No, no,
No, I'm the crow.
no. You're the
No,
crow.
yeah.
Odin's
Yeah, I'm
the
the
raven.
crow. I give her a black crow ring. It's a show of good faith. Anytime that you need Solutious, you speak into this here ring, and Solutious will be there.
She opens a little skull on a necklace, and she makes it bite the ring, and it holds it for her. Of course.
Um, now that we have that out of the way, of course I am in a urgent need of your wisdom and possibly your services, as you are under the domain of time and death, correct?
Correct.
I would like to ask you of a thing. In terms of your domain, do you know how to, I wouldn't say control, but to administer and maybe halt certain things that you have yet to do in terms of your domain?
I'm gonna say the mood changes a little bit, and you're asking about changing instances in time, correct?
No, no, no. Changing things. I guess yes.
Yeah.
I guess that is what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's sort of like there's a future possibility that more than likely is going to happen. It's more like, how do I stop it from happening?
More of, I have already done some. What? Yeah, that's just
Yeah.
another way of saying
Yeah.
it. That's just another way of saying it. Yeah.
She goes, and can you impart to me exactly what it is you'd like to stop?
In order for me to do something like that, it would require a copious amount of trust in you with this information. And I'll ask you, are you worthy of it?
She stands up real slow, her arms generating and fading all at the same time. She grows probably another 6 feet in your domain, and you feel her pushing against yourself. She goes, worthy. You seek to change something, Solutious. You seek to have control over the very fate and destiny itself that you might have, and those dear to you may have. And you ask if I'm worthy. Are you worthy of changing your own fate? Do you deserve this to be changed?
Uh, Solutions doesn't stand up or anything, but kind of meeting that clash, uh, that Kali is like pushing up against
Mm-hmm.
me. I'll meet that same thing, just kind of sitting there. He'll say, I absolutely will, if that same fate endangers even those as far away as you.
You see,
So sorry if I'm a little bit skeptical.
you feel her presence lessen, and she walks away. She walks towards like one of those big beautiful office windows overlooking everything. She does the whole hands behind the back, her six arms appearing, disappearing, and she looks over everything and she goes, if we were to all stop existing this very moment, and she looks at you, then I would accept that fate and I would never change it for any reason. Because we have a destiny, we have a fate. Do you believe in that, Solutious?
I could ask questions like that thousands of times a day. I'll give you the same answer that I give all of them. Fate and destiny are both entwined, and they are beckoned by your actions. So, by me asking you what I can do to change my fate becomes my fate, to change my fate.
She does a full turn and takes a few steps towards you. And she goes, do you see yourself as being above destiny?
If I have to be.
She, you see her hands go to like her weapons, and she gets a tight grip on them. And then you see a hand go to the skulls, and she gets a tight grip on the necklace. She goes, that is one fight that I will not partake in, Solutious. I believe in destiny, and whatever might happen to you, I genuinely hope it does happen. Because when destinies don't come to fruition, that is when chaos and the universe may completely fall apart.
What if destiny is what you speak of right now? What if the destiny that you speak of that needs to come to fruition is the destruction of everything that we all know?
She gets real close to you, and she
I back up.
she matches your height. She's not trying to be intimidating here. She gets right in your eyes and looks deep into them.
I need this woman to back up. I need this woman to back up. This is not happening again.
She's not trying to kiss you. She's not trying to do anything to you. She looks right at you and
She don't care.
she goes, "Are you scared of dying?"
No, I fear for a reality of nothingness where only one being lives through the destruction of everything.
One being. There's a lot you're not telling me, Solutious. And if
I'll
some
tell you this.
she
I'll tell you
she
this.
she's gonna continue. She's gonna go, and if something like that can scare a god like you, I don't think I want to be a part of it. So unless you have something that will change my mind right now, I think I'm going to walk away.
I'll tell you this. If you can impart this one bit of knowledge, I will make sure to my highest ability that my destiny impedes on your livelihood as least as possible. All that I ask is that can I control or put a stop to effects on my domain that Solutious from a future has already, well, this future has already made that affects my domain currently? Doesn't that break destiny?
She shakes her head fiercely and she goes, "What the power you seek is what demons strive for, Lucius."
I wouldn't say power. I would say it is simply there is an individual who stalks my domain that I have not allowed in, but me of a far, far future befriended and gave permission into my domain. And I would not like that individual in my domain in the present.
With that information, she goes, "Then I think you should do everything to make that future happen. Because the further you stray from your destiny, the further, the more damage you're going to cause to not only yourself, but to others. That's my advice."
You see, Solutions gets this like puzzled look as if like the words are like connecting, but like he's like missing one more thing. So he'll say, so you would want for me to allow this individual into not only my domain, but the others around me, and allow the future of our destruction to simply just happen.
You know for a fact destruction will happen.
I know for a fact there is a power out there. I know for a fact that a simple thought of an individual is enough. Was that vague enough?
I think it was vague enough. I think when you start talking about the power of this individual, she goes, "Then when that individual thinks what they need to think, and if it happens to be the thought of the destruction of me, you, and everything here that we know, then I hope it happens, Lucius. Because then after destruction, the next step is always creation. And that is always a good thing." She goes, "You are extremely intelligent, Lucius, but you're also very naive. And I think that you trying to stop something that's going to happen is going to hurt a lot more." And she's going to touch you on your shoulder. She's not big dogging you, but she imparts some sort of like positivity. And you feel that through you, this warmth. And I'd like you to bump your intelligence up by 2 points for me because of this interaction. Um, no matter where it is right now. I don't know where it is. I don't care where it is. That's what we're gonna do. And she goes, "I genuinely hope whatever is going to happen to you happens, despite the fact that it may end in turmoil. But I don't think that that's going to be the end. I will ask one last question. Have you seen past this fate, this destiny?"
You mean other options?
No. Have you seen what happens directly after it? Do you know what will happen once turmoil rains down upon you and your allies?
No, because I would have already been dead.
then you don't know if what's going to happen afterward is a good or a bad thing. Maybe you, and she gets right up in your face. Maybe you might need to die, Solutious. And I think she's going to leave with that. But that feeling, that warmth, surges to your mind, and you have a much deeper understanding of the
Absolutely,
universe.
absolutely, absolutely.
Uh,
Uh,
whew, goodness.
I would like to. Oh no, we still need that music. I would like to call 248 and 925, please.
Amazing. Sir.
Uh, he'll start at 248. Uh, he'll do like a head nod. He'll look at 925.
925 does the he does the up nod instead of the acknowledgement nod. He's like,
mm, okay. Um, you two hear? You two heard that, right?
sir, of course.
While she was right in some areas and wrong in others, I believe that we three now have a deeper understanding of how to proceed forward and no longer maybe stopping what's to come, but deviating our options when that time comes. Because if we are not in control of time itself, we are in control of our actions. And if we are knowledgeable of the enemy ahead, then we can deviate our actions in front of that enemy. That is what college has taught me. 248.
Sir.
I need you to begin training 925 as quickly as possible. Once that training is finished, 925, I put you in control of the organization. You think that's something you can handle?
You see, 258 goes, I'll make sure it's something he can handle, sir.
Okay. 248, whenever 925 is finished with his training, let me know immediately. I think it should take you about a year. About a year. Take your time, make sure it's thorough, and then you and I need to handle some business. And a lot of it.
Sir. They salute. Yeah, you want to move to the event?
And then one last thing.
Go for it.
He'll say McCousington. Was that his celestial signature?
Yes.
So that means he's binded by the contents of this here documents. McCousington, your value is unquantifiable. And then Solutious will disappear and head back to the event.
Cool. Amazing. Goodness gracious, guys. Head back to the event. There's spotlights. There's here's the event, blah blah blah. Beautiful big lights. Guys, it's the beginning of a new event. You know what that means? I'm gonna need some fits, y'all. I'm gonna need what everybody's wearing. Solution's been talking for a little bit. We're gonna put pause. I'm gonna say Morel. You rolling up? What's your fit look like?
Let me see, man. I say my boy Morel gonna go. Damn. Let me see. We gonna say regular Dragonborn form.
Okay.
Black Tims. He gonna have like one of those sleeveless hoodies. but he gonna make sure
Oh.
to have like an arm sleeve. It's a black sleeveless hoodie. He gonna have the hood on. He gonna make sure to have an arm sleeve over the arm with the God Killer mark on it.
Got you.
You know, good little like a basketball arm sleeve. And like maybe some John Cena jean shorts or something. You know what I mean? And you know, that's pretty much it.
I
Black
like it.
Timbs, black sleeveless hoodie, some basics.
Axel Mama with you? It's been a month. I don't know what's happened between you and Axel Mama. If y'all chilling
well, I'm saying like it's been a month. Who knows what could have happened in the domain? With the tomato. Who knows? So I don't know.
can you? How about you give me a
know?
tomato roll?
Tomato roll is crazy. All right, what dice? 20.
D20.
Okay. 7.
7. Tomatoes chilling back in the domain still. Just tomato.
Oh yeah. I mean, she could be there.
Yeah.
With our pantheon or with them.
I mean, Axel Mama. She's rolling up, and it's more like a competition kind of thing. I think she's following suit, and she sees you in the hoodie. She's got like a nice hoodie she's wearing on. And you know what? She's got leggings on too, man. She's just got hoodie, leggings, some cute chunky shoes. Like those big white chunky shoes.
Big
Uh
white chunky shoes.
yeah, big white chunky shoes. She looks real cute. Um
Okay.
and she's definitely got like on her sweater, it's just like it's potato print, so it's just like a bunch of potatoes all over. It's just real cute, like cow print but potato print.
Okay, then yeah, she there.
Influencer Axo Mama. uh Definitely. All right, cool. We're gonna move on. I'm gonna go to Caleb. Caleb, what you got?
Oh wait, 1 second.
Okay.
I forgot something.
Oh my
Before
goodness.
you get to Caleb, my fault. DP, my fault.
Interrupting.
DP, did you hit Christian up about the thing that you wanted to talk about last session?
What? Oh no, nah.
You old, bro.
I didn't sell.
What? Okay. Well,
I just told him.
so Christian,
Okay.
would you be okay with imparting a scene for Morel for something that would have happened during Turtle Time? I mean, after Turtle Time.
I mean, I don't know. Well, I think
Obviously,
it's a little
whenever you deem it okay.
when
but
we
there
deem
is
it
something that he wanted
okay.
to do.
But we've already
I'll
said
do it later, bro.
yeah, we'll do it later. I think.
Yeah.
We'll do it later. Maybe
Of
we'll do it at
course.
the end of session.
There you go.
Um,
That easy. There you go.
Okay.
No, I don't know what he be on, but I wait till like around my. event.
He
That's what I-
sounds real excited in what you've got going on. You know what I'm saying? So,
It ain't nothing crazy.
Kalen, please go ahead. Your outfit, and if you got a +1, go ahead.
Okay, so I have a picture, but it's not. I could not get any AI to make a good photo of what I wanted.
Okay. Interested? The fit checks are so much fun.
So something like that, like the UFC, like kind of looking outfit.
Oh, so in God Campaign
So in
Pics,
the
y'all,
Discord.
in the Discord. Ooh.
So something like that, but the ribbons are all like little like clouds and like constellation like strings.
Cute. Okay. Love it.
And I do not know if it's Papalata would agree to be my +1, but
You know what? We're just gonna make it a flat charisma check. Just roll charisma.
oh no.
Just roll. I mean, it's a Papalotl still thinks that you guys are dueling, so
I mean we are, but that's besides the point. Flat charisma.
just flat charisma, just to ask her out.
17.
Yeah, it's a Papalotl responds, yeah. Definitely. Kind of like throws a dagger from like domains away, and almost like splits your head in half, but you dodge. Um, and it just says yes, like scratched into the dagger.
Okay.
Yeah.
But adding on
Sure.
to my outfit, I want one of those. I want one of those like foam fingers that just says Solutious #1,
Cool. Love it.
and #1's marked out with like #3.
Yeah, number 3. I think its Papalotl has sort of a like tight like braided side all the way around, and then it just like turns into like one long like giant braid. So like bunch of little braids and then one giant braid turns into and just kind of draped over her. Um and she's definitely got like I think we're you know what? I think Morel put us on one. So I think she's also got she's got one of those cropped hoodies with uh like a sports bra action underneath. So she's just like cropped gym hoodie, sports bra underneath. And she's just got like sweats on. She's super chill. Um and at all times she just has like a weapon ready to go against you. Just kind of like prepped. Um and she's got her arm out and for you to take it. And she's like, I'm only taking your arm so that you are you are taking attacks against me with disadvantage. You know this, right?
You know, I'm pretty good at arm bars.
I'd like to see that. And you guys go in. Um, cool. We're gonna go to Ixris. What you got?
I'm also gonna put a picture in the Discord,
Ooh,
but it was just something that I looked up.
cool. And do
let
you
me
have
s-
a +1?
I do not. I don't know if my family's gonna be there, but I just show up by myself.
Okay.
So this,
Your
but
brothers are all there, by the way. Priti's also there.
Yeah. I was gonna say I specifically definitely would have invited Preeti to be a ring girl if she wants to be one.
Oh my god, she's 100,000% a ring girl. Oh, that's pretty.
so that, but like a lot less gold. I couldn't find a picture that would like
Less
I would
gold.
like, but it was like a lot less gold than that for sure. Definitely nothing in like the hair and stuff,
Okay.
but like that outfit, just
Okay.
not all that jewelry. Maybe like one gold choker and that's it.
What? Just one gold choker. Cool.
Just one. That's it.
Cool. If you're going by yourself, I think your brothers kind of like go with you. Um, and are kind of just tagging along. Priti is definitely already like I think inside the event, and she's
Mhm.
she's just in a bikini. She's already in her ring girl outfit. She's just like, I'm here. Everybody, Solutious, I'm here. Do I get little cards with numbers on them or?
Of course, whenever it's your time to go up,
Okay, so can I just like have one now or?
she'll just have one in her hand, like a small one, that she could walk around with.
Round
Like
one.
it's like a round one,
Yeah.
like hand fan.
Okay. She goes round one. She makes it. She uses her magic to make it enormous, like above her head. Round one, and she's just walking around saying round one, uh, to nobody. So many gods in there. She's loud. Okay. And then Ixris, that was you. Awesome. Thank you so much. Your brothers are. By the way, Summer has been hounding you for tea about you and Fig. Like, do you
There
guys
is no
like?
tea.
Do you like
I don't know
send
what you
letters
mean,
to
tea.
each other or like? I mean,
No, we do not.
I saw you writing Ixris, and I swear I saw Fig at the top of one of the letters. And I know you send gifts and stuff, and you never send gifts, especially not to us.
That's because I don't like you.
Like they can't even say anything. I'll see you
Okay,
inside.
now
I'll
can
see
you
you inside.
behave?
I'll see you inside.
Can you
No,
behave
and
now?
just explodes into like a bunch of pool noodles and disappears inside. Um,
I try my best to stay away from them as much as I can.
cool. Amazing. Yeah, Winter is just spilling hot cocoa over everybody, just trying to keep drinking. We're gonna go to Novus. Novus, what you got?
Got to make an actual one for this event, but I found one in all the pre-mades I got that is quite close to what I imagined.
Cool.
So I'll put that one up. So yeah, he's wearing sort of his usual like cargo trousers and tool belt, like he always does, like the thick boots.
Cool.
And then up top, he's got again. It's sort of like in the picture. He's not. He doesn't really look like a lot. It's mostly just his own armor. It's almost just a little extra plated, and then like a natural inbuilt almost hood.
Dope, dope.
Yeah, it's pretty much just like the picture, really. Again, sort of that. He's semi-naked, but you can't really tell at the same time.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's a bunch of.
And
I'd say there's probably a lot of like close to naked gods, to be honest. Um, do you? We know what Hera likes is crazy. Um, here's the thing. I was gonna ask you about a +1. Would you have said Hera?
yeah, absolutely. Who else would I bring?
I'm gonna say since the event has been announced and that there's been +1s known, you and Hera have been doing your little like Mojang messaging. She regrettably declines to be she regrettably declines to be your +1 because she knows that she's going there to support Zeus in his thing. It's not like it's gonna be easy like last time at Figs to get away from him because oh my god, because Fig, because Fig literally kicked his ass out and kept him from coming in and seeing anything. Um, you also did hear that she was having a lot of problems too in their domain because Zeus did find out that you were hanging out with Hera from Aphrodite. So Aphrodite is not a friend to you, just by the way.
Snitch.
Yeah, absolute snitch. Athena couldn't care less. Um and then yeah, so who else would you think to bring as a +1? And
I'm
going
trying to think.
yeah, going
if there would
stag is always
be-
an option, but
I'm trying to think if there would be like another god that Novus would just be like friendly with, because it's not like he's trying to get a +1 to like make Hera jealous. He just wants a +1 to have somebody to actually like be there with, but it'd probably be more on a friendship level.
oh yeah.
But I'm trying to think of. I don't know enough about the various pantheons that would probably match up well with Novus's sort of style, as it were. Like,
Well,
a sort of
Ixtras
neutral but intelligent sort of.
Ixtras said
in that
that they went alone. If y'all want to like go as friends, I would welcome that if y'all want to do that. But that's up to y'all. Y'all, that's y'all too. If y'all want to decide on that.
We did have that fight slash argument.
True.
So I don't know if we want to work that out.
Oh, let's go to Thunder.
You would go with Lathander? Dope.
He's another Forge god. I figure by now we probably would have had a few conversations, and because obviously knowing him from the other campaign, he's very dude bro-ish. So I feel like Novus, he would be that sort of friend that Novus would get along with him in short bursts.
Yeah.
And then like we would end up, but we would definitely be those friends that we have like one massive argument, but then it's like a week later we're just chill again.
So
Because
here,
it was just like difference of opinions.
so here's the thing with Lathander. In this moment, he's more of like in his not woke dude bro phase. So he's super like he's vaping all the time. He's always talking shit, and he's always like hard. Like anytime he sees like a bad set of blueprints, like oh my fucking god, dude, garbage. Have you seen Hephaestus's new shit, bro? And also 6 months to pump out like anything, bro. Like he's slow as fuck. He's just like bubblegum unicorn flavor in your face all the time.
That's 6 months our time, let alone on air.
That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Like his followers die before they get like a hammer. Come on, dude. Stupid. I'll say Lathander
I heard he
is
steals designs as well.
he steals fucking designs. Oh my god. You see Lathander's wearing too much of his own product. Like he's got a bunch of like L's everywhere. Just like headband, snapback, wristbands, chains with like a big fucking L. His socks are fucking like almost knee high socks with a giant L on the back of them. His shoes. Um, it's bad. He's in a bad way at this point. Uh, he looks so fucking like really trashy with all of just too much merch on right now. He's constantly handing out business cards as well. Constantly taking an L. I love it. Just like Lathander, yeah. Tell your worshippers about me, Lathander. Oh my god, Mindy Kaling. Okay, so Fig. Last but not least, Fig. What you got?
So, okay. I don't have like a specialized image.
Yeah.
But I feel like Fig got the idea that this was a generally like sporty-esque vibe event. But Fig is, very much not sports. And so I feel like Fig is wearing like this. Oh, is that in the wrong one? No, that's
No,
the
you're
wrong-
good.
Okay. So like this is the style of outfit is just like the most basic basketball uniform, but instead of it being these colors, I feel like it's all like it's all like a very dark color with like, but like when you see the fabric at different angles, it looks like it'll like shimmer in different colors. And there'll be like little like glitters, kind of like a night sky kind of thing.
Okay, cool.
With
Let me see.
I don't know.
Oh, cool, cute. A little basketball
Dark
uniform.
Let's go with white tennis shoes. Sure.
Cute.
Dark uniform, white tennis shoes.
Dark uniform, white tennis
Let's
shoes.
do that.
Super cute.
But
Are you bringing a +1
basic
at all?
basketball uniform. So I don't think the Fig's going to bring a +1, but I think Fig is going to be bringing like some kind of recording equipment. To like maybe not necessarily exclusively video, but think something to take video, picture, something like that. To take back to Memnor to show what's happening outside.
What's up, Solutious?
They can just look up and see like thousands of crows just everywhere. You can kind of assume that, Solutions
Live
kind of
streaming?
got that handled.
Cool.
Oh
I
shit.
don't know about streaming, but like, yeah,
Can we-
he's definitely got the recording down.
So
Okay.
well, we can say this like as a thing, Solutious, if you don't mind giving like here's
I could just give Fig a crow.
this is what I have in my mind. You take two crows, you knock their little heads together, kind of like setting up a Bluetooth connection, and then a blue beak. We'll call it a blue beak connection, and then like you send one back to Fig's domain to where Memnor can watch, and then the
So
other
they can
one
live stream?
so it can live stream.
Amazing.
I would fully allow it. It's not hurting my campaign. It's just Memnor gets to watch.
Perfect. I love that. I love that.
Cool. Okay.
So
Bluebeak.
I think that Fig brings something,
Uh huh.
and then maybe Solutious mentions that, and Fig's like, oh, okay, cool. Uh, sounds good. Thank you. I guess I'll send that back. We're rooting for you.
Thank you.
Go team.
Go team.
I'll do mine quick. Solutions just has this like in comparison to everyone, like everyone came with hoodies and like sweatpants on. Solutions has this on without the mask.
Is there?
Oh,
Oh my god. So
wow.
opulent.
Fancy. And this is a drinking contest?
Yeah.
Amazing.
So opulent. And I'll remind you, Zeus is just shirtless with like the tiniest shorts and knee-high Timberlands that are made of solid gold.
Yeah. As humans will say in a couple years, I gotta have that shit on.
Morel, Zeus looks at you and goes, I'll fuck with it, dog. I'll fuck with it.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Yeah, I do. Is that not what I said? Like as you walk away, is that not what I said? He's so confused. Um, you guys all so insane. Is it just like a huge stadium? So Lucius, can you describe the the event
Oh, I got you.
space?
So outside, you guys would see a simple office building, very like as you drive by, very missable, from just the bare eyes. But obviously, this is Solutious's domain, so things are a lot grander than you think. On the inside, that's Solutious's whole thing. On the outside, it may look like one thing, but on the inside, it is a bunch of things all working together uh, for the betterment of a grander scheme. So when you go inside, of course, what you see is quite literally this vast space, not like a coliseum or anything, but with a large, I guess you would say, wrestling ring in the middle of everything. And then around it, you see these different sections of these like large, like, sections of tables together so that people can participate in their sections of the event.
Ooh.
And then the main stage in the middle, the wrestling stage, is for something that's to come. And then you have a even like elevated, fully lit, like if you guys were to go to like a high school, like what it just it's not a stage, it's just a stage.
Yeah.
The
So
auditorium?
it's like yeah, it's like an auditorium stage.
For a
It's got the black curtains, and the main stage has yet to be shown, but you have the wrestling ring in the middle, and then there's these groups of tables that span everywhere around the ring. It's almost like, one of those like card game tournaments that you'd want to go to. It's kind of like that. It's these groups of tables, these long tables, and there's like, adjacent seats to all of them, and it goes all around the wrestling ring. And then you would see a bunch of these like different people walking around with, obviously people that you could tell have like their own separate jobs and things that they need to do. And then, of course, with a competitive event like this, there are rewards in the back, just like Chuck E. Cheese, Malibu Jacks, Gaddyland, whatever one y'all remember. There is a reward center in the back. It's completely different than everything else. It's fully lit up. There's like LED signs everywhere. There's like arcade music playing just over there, and that's everything. You would see some very, very interesting prizes.
Can you describe the prizes? Just a little short description of the prizes.
So basically, TLDR, there will be matches that you can participate in. Yeah.
He means
there will be matches that you can participate in. You want to win, if you want to get the most rewards, you want to win 3. So for winning 1, there is, tokens that you could get for winning that'll get you a specific epic item. There's items for getting 2 wins, and then there is a legendary item for getting 3 wins. Only one person will be able to get that legendary item for winning 3. So you want to be the first to win 3 matches,
Okay.
which basically means it's kind of like tournament style. So whoever's been winning, it'll be you against the person with 2 wins at the end,
Round robin
kind of
style.
like knockout style.
Yeah. Okay. Uh, cool, amazing. And I'm gonna say right now, I have 3 events built. So I have the first two that are very simple and that are actual like drinking games. Is Flip Cup and Beer Pong. Um, Flip Cup is essentially here. Let me. There's too much bass in my head right now. Let me just get a the chill. Uh, there we go. So Flip Cup is basically a race to see who finishes first on the. Oh my god. Yeah. So we're doing a race, but it's gonna be D&D based. So it's a race to see basically who gets. You'll flip the D4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and then the 20, and whoever gets the highest number on each of those first, um, wins. But after you do the D12, the D20 is your highest ability score, and it's a DC 20. So like you're taking a shot at the end basically, and it's like a con saving throw. But I'm using your highest ability score um, to make it a check to see if you can down it before the other person. And then beer pong is, it's aiming, right? So your goal is not to hit the highest on anything, but you start with a number of cups and you start with a D12 and you're trying to get uh closest to a 6, and basically you guys will, like, whoever you're competing against, you'll both roll at the same time. Whoever's closer to 6 wins the round. The loser has to roll uh continuously harder con saving checks, or your highest saving throw check, wait, because you have to take a shot or whatever. And then the last event is literally wrestling. And I have
That'll be what the undercards are,
That'll be what the
like
undercards are.
the specific god matches.
So I have uh mechanics built for wrestling, kind of based off of my favorite video game right now, which is Octopath Traveler, but it's basically going to be like turn by turn combat with the ability to pull off like crazy like finishing moves if you do your combat correctly. So, we will see what happens. Solutious, what would you like to do first regarding these little competitions? Like, are we starting with Flip Cup, or like what are we doing?
So basically, everyone can, like, whenever everyone gets here,
Mhm.
the simulacrums will, guide them based on what event they want to participate in first. They have a choice in either doing beer pong or the flip cup first,
Mhm. Mhm.
and they can choose whatever section that they want to go to. And obviously, they'll get guided there. They'll get seated. They'll get matched appropriate to their size,
Mhm.
and race. So that a giant isn't going against a fairy or anything like that. They'll get seated correctly, and then does anybody not want to participate?
Yeah,
Because I have
yeah,
things for I have optional things.
that's good because I don't. Does everybody want to compete essentially?
Yeah, because I know DP was trying to cat off his camera off, trying to hide.
Damn, damn,
Where you at?
calling them out.
What
Where
are the
you at?
optional things?
Yeah, what are the
Participating,
options?
participating.
So the optional things, if you didn't want to really participate in the beer pong, if you really didn't want to participate in the flip cup, you can also I could set you up as like a background, like a background, I guess, like a, not an event, but like a background showage, like for the wrestling that's to come for the undercards, because obviously, like, while the tournament's going on, nothing's really going on in the wrestling ring. So I could have you do like a fantasy match with somebody of your choice. And then also, if you want to, obviously help out around the event. I mean, you don't really have to, because he's got that settled. You can do that too. And then one last optional thing is, if you want to be a referee of like if you want to be an additional referee of the beer pong and the flip cup, I would allow that too. Or if you want to be a wrestling referee, the person that counts 1, 2, 3, I'm down for that too. Only for the party though.
That's cool.
Hmm.
But I mean, does anybody not want to participate? Straight up.
Mario gonna do
I
it or Thor do it.
Oh yeah,
huh? Oh, if Thor does.
yeah. If Thor does it,
Did we get Morel's match set up because he did want to wrestle somebody?
we could just set it up. Yeah.
Who was it again? DP?
Uh, uh, shit.
Are you wrestling Thor or
Wasn't it
Hades?
Hades?
It would have. Oh
Is
yeah,
Hades here?
it could be Hades. Damn, it could be Hades, Thor, or Roland Thor for real. Hold on.
Oh shit, Grolantor. It's up to you, man. Totally up to DP.
Well, I mean that's if they want to actually do that.
Oh, these assholes do. You know they do.
Oh, well, hey, take your pick then, DP.
It'd be your pick. Yeah.
No, like
Grolantor looks mad about it. Like, yeah. Looks upset.
That would definitely
Okay.
be like top of the undercards.
I was finishing up something. Let me see.
You think Grolantor laughs at you, Morel? This little guy. Look at him. He's like
Okay, yeah. Hold on. Okay, he laughing.
That should definitely be top of the
Not
undercard.
even
He
a
laughing.
kilometer tall. Not even that.
I think Morel would rather kill him. So next person.
Wow.
Let me see.
So you'd rather kill him? You don't want to like.
Hades or Thor.
So yeah. So Hades or Thor.
We can go Hades. He already fought Thor.
Hades is fully like bonging souls in the corner with like a bunch of other gods of death. Just. Oh. Yes, dude. Just like you see these little,
Yeah.
poor little souls boiling over there.
Yeah, Hades is cool.
Okay.
He's the one.
Yeah, let me write
All
that
right,
down.
it's official. So it's tournament style. You guys will do your rounds, and whoever basically wins the tournament gets the legendary item. And then of course for participating, um, my token, everyone would get like well, it isn't the token, but like for simply coming, I gotta scroll up because I had all this written out. Sorry.
You're
Where
okay.
is it? So what you would get in the beginning is a personalized S versus Z me drinking mug that matches your size and possible stomach capacity and adjusts based on your opponent. So for like the flip cup or for the beer pong, you would use this mug in order to participate in it, and that's how you get matched up with your opponent. But it is ever filling, and but if you win, it turns golden.
Ugh.
And when it turns golden, you can fill it with whatever drink you want. And
Dope.
that's the token that you get for participating.
Love it. And that will not be a token that people burn, right? That'll be like a separate, like that's a gift just for coming.
That is the gift just for coming.
And then the tokens we'll do later.
Mm-hmm.
Because tokens are like, you gotta earn tokens. Caleb, I saw your hand up first.
DP had his hand up.
Oh,
first.
I'm sorry, my bad. My vision is bad.
I was gonna say, could I set up could Morel set up a side deal with Hades?
Sure. Okay. I'm interested.
Okay.
He stops bonging
So-
long enough. What you say?
I think Morel will walk up, try to grab the bong from him.
You want to hit? But he just passes it. You want to hit, dude?
Yeah. Let me hold that.
Yeah.
Morel just gonna hold it for a second. So, I understand we gotta fight. So listen,
Yeah.
I want a piece of that underworld, man. I want a piece.
Whoa, 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 whoa. He grabs the bong back. He goes, a piece of my whole
Yeah.
place.
Well, just a piece.
What's
You got 100% right now. I'd like about 10. Unless you just want to give it.
Hey, man, if we're just throwing, oh, if I just want to give it, he stands up. If I just want to give it to you. All right.
I mean,
What am I getting out of it? Am I getting 10% of your
you
place? Is that what's going on?
if you feeling nice. Are you getting 10% of my?
Are
How about
we doing this for pinks? Is that what you're saying, bro?
I'll offer you. Oh, so you want to do the whole thing?
Is it the whole thing? Is that what we're doing?
Oh,
The
okay.
whole thing.
So,
I win. I take your shit. He gets in your face. Everybody gets quiet.
wait, he gets in his face.
He gets in your face. If I win, I take your shit. If you win, hey, you get everything. And you feel this energy of a celestial contract start to appear.
So if I win,
McCousington would definitely be handling any kind of contracts.
Oh,
while in my domain.
McCousington's there. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
So you want to put everything online? That's you saying? That's what you want to do? That's what you want to do?
I mean, that's what I'm hearing you want to do, bro.
You know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck
Let's
it.
go.
Let's
yeah.
fucking go.
I want everything you got. I want your. Hold on. Okay, listen. I cut you this deal, right?
You feel this like it gets intense.
Let's each leave each other. Let's say about 100 followers if the other one lose. Other than that, I get your followers. I get the underworld, and you said everything. And I'll leave you 100 followers.
He gets
and
right.
I'll give you.
He gets in your ear. He gets in your ear. 1 follower.
50.
1. Or you're a bitch.
Okay. What?
You heard me. Let's go for 0.
Oh yeah. Okay. So now this.
Oh,
this
so,
is where.
so
This is
we
where.
taking
This is where.
champions
Okay.
too? We taking
No,
champions?
we're gonna do one. All right. We're gonna do one. And they gonna agree. And this is where Merle gonna push the shit out of him. And
hold on now. Hold on.
He called Axel Mama.
Hold on. Listen. I gotta interrupt you.
He didn't call Axel
So-
Mama.
So you push them,
Oh, okay.
and a bunch of simulacrum security guards.
Yeah,
like,
security.
Kind of. It's kind of like the press conference.
Yeah.
They gotta separate y'all. If you want to play into it,
You
can.
push him, he throws and like catches your chin. It's a little bit of a rumble here, and you feel like everybody's holding y'all back. You pushed him so hard that you see like his chest caved in, and he had to fix his own body for a second. You feel a piece of your jaw missing, and you have to relocate. Like you have to put that shit back into place. Like y'all are full gods. Solutious for a split second allowed this until security noticed. Just a split second this happened, and like the real energy came out of this.
I'm gonna see you.
I'm gonna fucking see you, dude. No.
Oh, okay.
No, it's going down, dude. I'm gonna see.
I'm gonna be the
I
last
see you right
thing,
now.
The last thing you see.
My eyes work. My eyes work,
Oh,
bro.
okay. All right.
You're stupid.
I'm done talking.
Squirrelium?
Hey, Thor, help me warm up. Yeah, that's what's going on over there. Now,
Thor, like y'all like go back to back, and he like hooks your arms and does that like football player stretch. And y'all lean back and forth. He's like, I got you, bro. No, it's okay. We got this.
Mm-hmm.
He starts like rubbing you down. He's like, dude, you got this, bro. You got this. Chill out, bro. We got drinking first, and then we're gonna get down and dirty, and you're gonna
He don't.
fuck
You
him
don't
up,
understand. I done literally ripped somebody's skull through their eye.
dude. Whoa.
Anyway, that's cool.
Whoa. Cool. You guys, I'm gonna say, you guys all see this happen. And it's wild. Does no, I'm not gonna ask. This was a split second thing. Okay, cool. Let me get this music off. This was intense so quick. Um, you guys go back.
I love it.
You guys
I
go
love it.
back. Got so crazy. Got so heated.
I
Okay.
love it.
I wanted to like do like flip cup and beer pong and all that stuff, and like have everybody kind of one by one ish like compete or whatever. Fig, what's up?
I thought about it, and I do think that Fig would look around and see, you know, in their like almost sport cosplay, essentially. I feel like if they like if you said if there's an option to be a referee for these, I think that might be what Fig would go for.
Cool. Yeah.
What do you want to referee?
You can referee everything, honestly, if you want to do
If
that.
you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like definitely the first two events. I don't know.
Oh, the beer pong and the flip cup.
Exactly.
Just kind of
I
like
don't know.
watching and seeing if
Maybe
like
the-
anybody's cheating or not.
Actually, you know what? I would be fine
Mhm.
with the winner of each event getting a legendary item. If it's gonna be two different tournaments, I'd be fine with that. If you're cool with it.
Legendary item. What?
Legendary item is crazy. I'm gonna say whoever wins all three maybe gets a legendary item.
The participants of the wrestling is different from the other two.
You know? I owe people
Standard
items
on
anyways.
business.
So yeah, we'll see. How about we'll see? If you guys earn an item today, based on what Solutious is saying, I will personally make an item based on something you guys describe.
Remember, I already have
No,
have the item.
You have those for like prizes.
Yeah. For whoever wins the tournament. That's what I was talking about.
I'll make a full like if we want to go game for game, like who actually legitimately wins. Like I'll throw in some other legendaries in the mix.
Okay.
I'll say Solutious, you know, has those items. Kalen, what's up? Muted.
So after the drinking event, are there going to be time for like little like competitions?
Like what little competition?
Because
what?
like I want to compete in the games, but I also want to be fighting It's Papalotto at some point, and I don't know if I can do both.
You can do all three.
Absolutely.
So here's
Absolutely.
this is what I'm gonna do, because I think the wrestling is gonna be take a lot of the time. I want everybody to compete who wants to compete in Flip Cup, just all at the same time. Beer pong, just all at the same time. And then wrestling is gonna be legitimate, intense one-on-ones with these mechanics that I built, so that it feels like you're actually playing like a little game. So does that sound fair? Everybody sound like want to move on?
I'm with it. I didn't get to fully hear the mechanics, but I already done. You know what I mean? Hey, it's already happening.
The Flip Cup and Beer Pong's really easy. The wrestling's a little bit more complicated, but you'll get it as we play. So, for Flip Cup, do you want to do your announcement for Flip Cup, Solutious?
So basically, on the left side of the room, everyone would take their seats, and the announcer would come over the intercoms. Well, everyone. I'll speak a little lower so that I don't break everyone's ears. I'll back up. Well, everyone. If everyone please have their seats. It is time for the Flip Cup, the cupping of flips. Everyone please have your seats. Find your opponents. Look them in the eyes. And punch them in the face. I'm kidding. If everyone is ready, you may start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, so Solutious, you are the only one not competing, and Fig as well. So Calum, Morel, Novus, and Ixtris, everybody please roll me a D4. Wait, is Fig playing or what?
I think I might.
Oh
Okay,
my God.
I'm going back. Sorry, I'm going back and forth.
It's fine. Fig
Sure,
Fig
let's do it.
takes off the referee outfit and it turns back into the
I'm not
basketball
gonna lie.
cosplay.
You definitely want to try to go for that item for winning 3 times.
Okay.
You definitely want to go
Okay.
for that.
Everybody but
Remind me-
Solutious, roll a D4.
D4.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Damn.
Everybody sees Calum so fast flip that 4 or flip that cup immediately. Calum, you get to move to the next die. So everybody is going to roll a D4 again except for Calum. Calum, you're rolling a D6.
Oh, kind of like gun game. W. I like that.
So Calum D6, everybody else D4. Go ahead and roll.
I don't drink. No,
Calum got a 4. Okay, so Calum flubs the next one.
So we re-rolling?
Yeah, guys, you gotta roll your D4 again. Did we
rolling.
already do
I
it?
rolled a 1. Yeah, I rolled
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay. So
everyone rolled again.
everybody rolls again. I'm sorry.
a 1. Okay.
So Ixtris, you're gonna move on to the D6.
Another 1. So just keep rolling.
Hold on. Well, I'll tell you when to roll.
No.
I'll tell you when. So like, I need to see everybody's roll, and then we'll roll again.
Yeah, we only have Ixtris and Morel.
Yeah, Ixtris Morel. I need to see. Uh,
Calum, Fig, Novus.
yeah, Kalen Fignovus. Thank you.
We did all roll.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I
This
already
is
rolled
like
again.
the third round. This is like the start of
Wait,
the third round.
Oh.
So
well,
third-
So
okay.
we're
yeah.
rolling again.
Yeah.
This doesn't mean that like y'all lost or anything. Like y'all got to keep going until
Gotta keep
someone wins.
So
Wait, so,
just-
so we're still rolling D4.
just Calum, Fig, and Novus
yeah.
are need to roll, but Calum's rolling a D6.
And then Ixtris moves up to the D6, but that's for next round.
Yeah. Thank you for helping me out, bud. Novus, you're at a D6 now. So
then yeah, Morel.
Oh, it's until you get the top.
Until
Calum,
you get the top.
We need your D6, I think.
yeah, Calum. So now it's Calum, Ixtris, and Novus rolling D6s.
And then Calum goes up to a D8.
Calum still has a 5. Hasn't rolled a 6 yet.
Oh, you gotta get a 6. Okay,
You have to get a 6.
Oh, sorry.
So we rolling again.
So Morel, go ahead and roll your D4.
Another. I just rolled 3 1s.
Oh my goodness. Morel, Axobama is hanging onto your neck and like trying to lean over you and flip her own cup. And it's not working. It's fully not working. Flip it, go. So okay.
5 times 1 is 6.
so everyone roll again.
Okay.
So the only ones who are still on a D4 are Fig and Morel. Everyone else is on a D6.
Oh, there we go.
There we go,
There
Morel.
go.
Okay.
What round are we on now?
Oh, it's been so many rounds. It's just you guys need to hit that highest number.
You just gotta keep flipping. Yeah,
You just gotta keep flipping.
Oh, so we're not doing. Okay, so we just go.
It's not like going down the
Yeah.
line.
No,
Yeah.
they telling us when.
When I tell you when to roll, you
Yeah.
roll. Yeah.
I'm just not sure if I had already done it for that round or not.
Okay. So no, you did it. Okay. So everybody go ahead and roll again. The only one on a D4 still is Fig. So Fig, roll one more D4, and then everyone else is on the D6. Novus is flubbing it. Ixtris is flubbing it.
This feels right. I don't know if Fig's ever gonna get off a D4.
All right, everybody do it one more time again. I'm seeing these rolls come through. Do it one more time. You're on the same dice.
Oh my god. Son.
Oh my goodness, everyone's so bad. You see, Axomama is covering your face, Merrill. Everyone's so bad at these.
It's all good.
She's shoving potatoes into your mouth. Everyone roll one more time.
Oh, I'm out of there.
Carbs.
That's like a
carbs.
third 2 I rolled.
Carbs. Okay. Okay, here we go. So Morel is at a D8, and in order to make this game faster, I cut it down to the D8. So Morel, if you hit an 8 on the D8 in this round, you get to roll the D20 for the con save to drink a big ass, like a huge fucking boot of alcohol. So everybody roll. Morel is the only one on a D8. I think. Fig, are you still on the D4? Oh no! Fig, you're still on the D4. No.
7.
Oh my God, Morel's so close. Oh, Ixris just caught up. Okay, so Ixris and Morel, I want you guys to roll first. Roll your D8s, and then I want to see the D6s, and then go ahead, Fig, roll your D4 right now if you want. Fig's not.
I'll be one.
Fig's got like those little fingers. They're just not like little
Oh,
clouds.
yeah, there it is.
Yeah, we got the 4. We got the 4.
And then we need our D6 people, which should be Caleb and Novus.
Yeah, Novus needs to roll.
There
Novus.
you
Okay. So we have Novus, Ixris, Morel. I need all of you 3 to roll D8s right now, because if one of y'all hits an 8, 2, 3, and then Caleb, go ahead and roll, and then Fig as well. And then we'll see if you guys move up. Come on, no, it's a 4. And then Fig should be on a D6. No, it's a 2. Okay, my D8 people, roll one more time, and let's see it.
HD.
Okay. Hold on. Morel.
Oh, status.
Your highest ability score, which is your strength. So I want you to roll strength, just as pure strength check. If you hit
Okay.
this 20, if you hit a 15 on the die or higher, you win. So roll it right now.
12.
Okay, 12. That means everybody else, my D8 people, finish your rolls. So Novus and Ixris, roll for me. No. Okay, Caleb and Fig, roll your D6s. This is actually kind of fun. No, they're so close. Okay, start of the next round. Morel, roll that D20 or roll that strength check. See if you can finish the boot off.
Oh my God.
Oh
10
my
and
God, you're just like sloshing beer. Axelmama's covering your eyes. My D8 people, roll please to see if you get an 8. You're still flipping. You're still flipping.
see.
Oh my God. Okay, my D6 people go. D6s go. This is crazy. Ah. Yeah, she's just she's like, no, only potato for carbs.
There it is.
Fig is finally on the D8. Okay. It could all end though. This is the next round. Morel, roll that strength. It could end here.
Oh my goodness.
No, it's not. It's still not.
It
Morel,
just bounced up.
Morel, on an 8, you fully spill the beer and you have to wait to refill it all the way back up. Okay.
His
All
numbers keep getting lower.
all my D8 people roll again. Roll the D8s. So that's everybody but Caleb currently. Fig's getting used to it, right?
Fig got a D8.
Oh my God,
On an
Fig
eight?
with the
8 on the
D8. Okay, so
oh my God, comeback of the century.
and then Caleb, roll your D6. Come on, Caleb.
I don't wanna.
Come on, roll your D6. You can win.
No, I
Okay.
can't.
Now, since Fig hit an 8, before we go to the next round, Fig, you automatically get to roll before next round. So go ahead and do your check, because we're gonna do like basically you hit an 8, and then you hit your D20 roll automatically. Your highest ability
I thought that was a D12.
your
So
highest
I just do the wisdom check.
you do a wisdom check. Yes, I just looked at your stats. So go just do a straight pure wisdom check. If you get a 15 or higher, you win.
Just logically.
Fig comes from nowhere. Fig comes from absolutely nowhere. And Fig, just tell me how Fig finishes. It's like it's a boot, and you have to turn it at the last second to get that perfect.
Like, just at the beginning for so long, just like, just like can't for the life of him either get it turned over or gets it turned too far, and like has to go and fetch their cup because they flipped it off the table a few times. Like Fig is just stuck at the beginning of the table while everybody else is progressing for so long, and then they finally figure out the trajectory of like, okay, here's where you should put it, and here's how much, and here's how. Okay, so that's that's how you do it. And then next thing, and then they go bam, bam, bam.
And then you see this
And
enormous boot full of alcohol. How does Fig finish it off?
I think that Fig, you know what this. I think that this is. I think that I'm gonna take from real life here,
Okay.
and I think that Fig is gonna be like, okay, just think of it like chugging a gallon of water, and just like the same way that you can chug a giant glass of thing when you're so thirsty.
Uh-huh.
There's like, just pretend it's water, and then we'll and we can drink it quickly, and they're like, I think also maybe they see how Morel's they saw how Morel's struggling with it, and then they learn to drink it and then turn it, and they finish it, and then they look around and they're like, what?
Yeah, everyone goes so quiet. Did not expect Fig to win at all, and then just winner's Fig. You see, Cowsington comes by with this little medal, puts it around your neck.
And then you get like your Chuck E. Cheese credit card. And then McCousington will tell you now have 100 credits. You have 100
Beautiful.
tokens.
You now have 100 tokens. Hands it to you.
Thank you.
Also, isn't it because like doesn't the winner their little refillable mug turns gold now?
It turns gold.
Woo! Everyone still has their regular mug, but you have a beautiful golden mug.
Perfect.
Amazing.
Also, okay, just for the flavor, what was in that boot?
What was in the boot?
Honestly, so that everyone isn't just like flat out drunk and not paying attention.
Uh-huh.
It was probably like a godly seltzer, like something that you could chug down, and like if you drink a lot of it, you won't get like dumb out drunk, but like you'll be cool.
Yeah.
That's all. I was like, is it like a seltzer?
Yeah,
is
like
it like a cheap beer? Because like I feel like that's what would go in a boot.
For the big boys, it's probably some stronger shit though.
I'm gonna say
Morel probably has some of that in here.
I'm gonna say like whatever, and honestly whatever you're comfortable like drinking, especially like on stream. We're not drinking, obviously. It's just like whatever you want.
It'll put a limit on like whatever it is that you're drinking. It's not gonna get you dumb out drunk.
I think I feel like Fig would have committed, like even if it was like a natty light kind of like cheap beer. I think the Fig would have been like, we're playing the game.
Beautiful.
We can do it.
Okay, let's continue. Oh, and by the way, before we get to the next event, does anybody else want to wrestle just like Morel does with Hades? Oh, I know, Caleb, don't you want to wrestle with It's Papalotto? Okay. What about Novus? Does Novus want to do anything?
I'd wrestle.
Who do you want to wrestle?
I would choose Zeus, but I imagine you've already lined him up with someone specific, so I won't choose Zeus.
Yes.
Zeus is actually not allowed to wrestle.
Yeah. Yeah, Zeus isn't doing anything like that.
Yeah, Zeus is the main event. He's got to stay nice and mellow and neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured you'd have something planned for him. So. But yeah, I'd wrestle pretty much anyone.
He's the main event.
Pretty much anyone. Novus. You know what? I think
Aventor.
Hephaestus has been hearing you talk shit. And I think Hephaestus is like, there's like another like card open for wrestling. And
So Solutious will actually kind of pop in. We actually don't have any tag teams on the card. So if you want to grab Lathander and Hephaestus, if you want to grab a partner, that could be a very interesting match.
Well, if he wrestles as well as he does blueprints, it's an easy win.
you know what?
Could be very interesting.
Who would like to be Novus's partner? Oh no, Lathander's gonna be a partner.
I'm saying, yeah, Novus and Lathander. Hephaestus needs to get a partner.
So let me write tag team. And then Novus, Lathander. Sorry. This was not planned, so obviously I'm writing this from scratch. And then Hephaestus. And then mystery tag team partner. Fig.
I think Fig is now used to this party game hype. So I think probably the high off of winning Flip Cup. Fig's like, sure, let's do wrestling.
Oh my
So I don't know who Fig would fight. Fig is not good at fighting.
Yeah, absolutely.
really
Whenever
good at
is the
fighting.
smallest weight
Gotta
class.
Yeah, you don't really gotta be good at fighting. You just gotta do a little bit of wrestling and tussling.
You see, just in like the friendly spirit of it, you see Axomama, hood, real low over her head, beautiful long black hair spilling out of the hoodie.
Amazing.
And she just kind of like bucks at you.
Yeah, let's do it.
Another interesting match. I'll put it on the card.
This cloud of like French fry steam comes out of her nose.
Amazing.
But then she smiles and she does like a cute little peace sign. Cool. So a friendly Fig versus Axomama. Oh my god, this is so much fun.
How about we have Ixties versus Groot? That'd be great.
What? Versus who?
Or Ixties versus that weed plant.
Oh, this one? And she's fully clipped the shit out of him, and he's just dead. Him? She's got this massive fucking.
I guess not.
Can I just like fall to my knees, just go, my son, my
Oh,
like,
oh yeah. Can I borrow him? Can I borrow him, Mixers?
you already killed him.
Well, I'm asking like post, death. Is that okay?
I guess.
Okay.
Can I pull Ixtris to the side real quick?
Thank you.
Sure.
He pulls it to the side. He said, this, all of us, understand how you feel. This is perfect time to let out all those millennia years of anger. I can convince her. Just give me the word. I can get you a match with her.
You gonna wrestle Pretty?
I can get you a match with her.
Oh shit!
You can let it out. Okay. Solution just gonna say no more. He'll like put his hands behind his back and he'll like whistle and not look at Pretty. And he'll like do that like fake like bumper to her. Oh, I didn't see you there.
Oh, I mean with the cloud, yeah, you couldn't really see me.
Oh, Pretty.
Yeah.
I have found.
I like when you talk low like that. It's like you're hitting on me.
Of all the gods, I have found that.
Yeah.
The best way to show off someone's beauty is to show how aptable you are in combat. And I am perfectly fine
Aptable?
if you want to show off your beauty against a mystery opponent.
Okay.
You just have to sign this right here.
Okay. She signs
to sign up for the match.
She signs it. Okay. She signed it before
Okay.
you finished asking the
Get
question.
ready at this time. Get yourself a nice uniform.
Okay.
You're gonna do great. I'm gonna go let your opponent know
Okay.
later. Like I'm going over to Ixris, but that's not your opponent.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm gonna go over there.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
And then
fight anybody but her,
you see
really.
Solutious just you see Solutious just is like walking past you, and he just does like a quick wink.
Ixvis, I have a competitor. I'm gonna go fight them.
Oh my god, good luck.
I know. I'm so happy it's not you because you're scary.
Am I?
Well, yeah,
Oh.
like the lack of moisturizer, like the fact that, there's, yeah, crow's feet. I don't know if it's because we're in a crow domain, but, scary is the
Yeah,
right
I
word.
aged like rapidly.
Yeah, I mean, we can tell. You
Yeah.
don't have to say it. It's okay.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
We know it's okay. It's when you say it,
It's
it sounds
okay.
weird.
When you say it, sounds worse. It
Oh.
sounds mean.
Does it? That's what I was going for.
Oh, okay, that's perfect.
It is, and I am. Okay, bye.
Yeah, you're yeah. Bye.
Okay, bye. She tries to get the last word. She keeps constantly saying bye. Amazing.
I like left 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Amazing. Holy shit. Preeti will get her ass handed to her, hopefully. Alrighty, guys.
I don't know her stats, and I have a +0 to my strength.
We're not doing stats like that. I will let you guys know how wrestling works, but after we do beer pong. So if everybody can go ahead, get ready for beer pong. I'm gonna say everybody's competing, right, Fig? You're also gonna be in it. Okay. Fig, unfortunately, you cannot win another legendary item. So if you win this one, whoever.
Hold on. Fig has 100 tokens. Fig has to win 3 in a row.
Oh, I
in
mean
order to get the item.
I mean from me. From me.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm giving out bonus legendary items just because it sounds really fucking fun. But if you get first, Fig, you will not get one from me. You will still get the tokens. But whoever gets second will get the legendary item. From me personally.
So everyone that didn't win the last one, you still get 50 tokens.
Write that down, please. That you have 50 tokens.
Yeah.
Note
so
somewhere.
Even if you lose this one, you are still guaranteed at least 100 token prize.
Cool. Amazing. Okay. We're going to move on to beer pong. So I'm going to say everybody lines up. It doesn't matter who you're facing off against. What we're going to do is since I'm running it for everyone all at the same time, I'm going to say that whoever gets the lowest out of everyone, or basically the furthest away from 6 out of everyone, has to make some odd difficulty check it's going to be a constitution, not a constitution save, your highest save that you have. So for Ixris, your highest save is going to be either intelligence or wisdom. Fig will be wisdom. Novus, it'll be intelligence. Solutious intelligence. Morel, it'll be charisma. Calum, it'll be dexterity. Okay. So, and you may have to roll a bunch of times, but this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with the D12. So you're looking to get a 6 on the D12. So everybody's rolling a D12 right now. Okay, 9, 9, 3. Oh my!
A tie.
Triple nines. Okay. Triple nines. Nobody hit.
Damn.
Nobody hit 6, but the furthest away was Calum. So Calum, roll your saving throw. As long as you don't hit a nat 1, you're not out immediately. Just don't roll a nat 1.
Please do not crit.
You do this to me
Negatively.
Yeah,
do not
don't
crit negatively.
don't negative crit.
Don't opposite crit.
Oh my god, it rolled over a one. I swear.
Whoa, nice. 15 plus 5 is 20. Beautiful. Caleb, you take that shot with no problem. But the next DC is going to be higher. So everybody go ahead and roll a D10 for me. Everybody's rolling a D10. And we're looking for 5. We're looking for 5.
You don't want to get a 5?
You want to get a 5. Whoa!
Ixty.
Okay, Ixtris, my goodness. So, Fig is the furthest away with 1. Oh, no, wait. Novus and Fig are both tied for being furthest away with 1. Okay, Ixtris, because you hit a 5, you are in charge of.
Nova's got a 10 on the D10, right?
Yeah, but they're both equally away from
Oh, they're
5.
both 5 away. Oh, that's fucked.
They're both the furthest away. So, Ixtris.
We've got the same absolute value.
Ixtris, do you want to be mean in this moment, or do you want to help your friends? Basically, you are giving, since you're the winner, you're giving them the shot. You can either give them a double shot, or you can water it down. So do you want to make the DC harder than it currently is, or do you want to keep the DC the same?
I'll keep it the same.
Keep it the same. So both of you roll your highest saving throws, and you're looking for a DC 8. So keeping it the same.
Nat 20
That's so
for a
gross.
35.
Nice. That's
Uh,
7.
Oh no, you're doing a wisdom save. Wisdom save. So re-roll that for me.
Yeah. Oh,
That's-
a save.
No, that was a check. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Good.
that's better.
Yeah. So you both save. Because you would have failed.
Yeah, exactly.
On a DC 8. Cool. Everybody, and it's gonna be more and more frequent the further we go. So there's gonna be more checks happening for more people across the board. So now we're moving down to a D8. Everybody roll a D8. We're looking for on the D8. You're looking to hit the 4, I believe. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Or 6, 7, 8.
Damn.
Just hit a 4.
Oh,
Just hit a 4.
actually, nah, that's good. So the furthest
Yeah.
would be
So Ixtris is actually in a bad spot.
Yeah, Ixtris.
So Ixtris is in the worst spot. So you're the only
Caleb
one.
wins that one.
Yeah, Caleb got closer, but not on the dot. Not on the dot. So Ixtris, it's gonna bump up to a DC 11. Go ahead and roll your highest saving throw.
I've rolled 3 2s in a row.
One was good. One was bad.
Woo!
One was good.
14.
You barely saved. Okay, amazing. So everybody's rolling a D6, and whoever lands on a 3.
I got 3.
Okay, Morel.
Come on, man.
Morel landed on a 3, but the 3 furthest are Novus, Fig, and Calum. So Novus, Fig, Calum. Okay, Morel, do you want to give them a double shot, or do you want to keep it the same?
Yeah. You know what? We can. You know what? Yeah, go ahead and do the double. Yeah, double shot.
So I'm done playing.
You're in charge. So
Quit.
so the double shot means instead of being a DC 14, it is now bumping up to a DC 17. So
Oh, y'all got this.
So
Y'all got skills.
your highest saving throw, you have to make it. Nat 20 from Fig, insane.
Y'all got this.
Maximum chaos.
Isn't it just Calum that's furthest away?
No, furthest away from the
From
2.
3.
So the 2. Well, we're saying it would be 3.5, but I said a number specifically. So it's the 2 and the 5 are equally furthest away from the center. It's not a perfect dice. It
But
doesn't.
It's 6. So how is half of 6 3.5?
Or 3, whatever. It's
It would
those
just
are.
be 3. So I'd be 1 away, and Calum would be 2 away.
I know, but it's like on the number scale, on the number line. Am I
No,
right or
I
wrong?
think I
Because
think Chris
one
is
is
right.
one is equal away from 5.
No,
Yeah,
because if
but
we're trying
yeah,
to roll
Nova's got
3,
I mean,
2.
2 is equal away from 5,
Nah,
right? Am I
we're
wrong?
trying to get 3 though.
5 is 2. 5 is 2 away from 3, and 2 is 1 away from 3.
Yeah.
So I guess the question is, I guess the question is, are we talking about how far away from that number that you've said, or is it the most distance from the extreme numbers?
The most distance from the extreme numbers.
Because then at that point, if it's the most distance from the extremes, then therefore 1 and 6 would be the same.
5 and 2 are the same. Yeah.
And then, but then what happens with the one that's above the middle?
I just picked 3 or 4. So I just picked 3 as like the target number. But like,
Okay, that makes sense.
so like if you're looking at it from a number line perspective, 6 and 1 are the same, 5 and 2 are the same, and then I just had to choose 3 or 4, so I just picked 3. You see what I'm saying?
So I
you
just
have
thought
an
we were
even
trying to get
number of
closest to the
tokens.
middle.
Right, you are trying to get closest to the middle. But
Well,
then if you
'cause
look
there's
at it,
also the
But
difference
there is no
between,
3.5.
because
Right.
that's the thing, is that half of 6 is 3, yes, but if you have 6 tokens,
yeah,
then the middle is halfway in between those 2 middle tokens.
those 2 middle tokens. Yeah. But I can't make you guys roll 3.5. You see where that doesn't make
Yeah.
sense? I just had to choose a number. So point is 2 and 5 are the same in these rules. Cool? Sorry.
I got a 30.
Sorry, not sorry, but like that's how the game is right now. I can't make you roll a 3.5. If I could, I would. Okay. You all make it anyways, you whiner. Continuing. Now it's going to be really, really easy to fuck up. We are all the way down to a D4, and we're going to continue rolling D4s. You have to roll a 4. You cannot roll any other number. Any other number drinks. You have to hit it perfectly in the cup. Go. That's how we're playing the last die. Because 2 and 3 is I already saw how 3 and 3.5 made people upset. I'm saying roll a goddamn 4. Calum,
We're missing one person, aren't we?
uh,
I'm tripping.
are we?
Caleb got that 4 though.
Calum got 4, so that means everybody else lost. The DC is 20. Everyone else has to drink. Now, Caleb, the DC would be 20.
Double shot.
Double shot. The DC is now 23. Everybody has to drink at a 23. Calum's in charge.
Yeah. That's what we like.
Who failed? No, Fig. No one that one.
That's what we-
Nat
That's a nat
one.
one.
Damn.
Okay. Novus, you're out. Novus is out. Fig is out. Morel is still in. Ixter sadly is out. So Morel, okay, so this is what we're gonna do.
Morel versus Caleb?
I'm just gonna assume you guys are just like shooting and drinking and shooting and drinking. Oh, you know what? Roll a d4. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it this way. Roll a d4. It's gonna be just the ultimate. You're just shooting and shooting.
Yikes.
Oh no, Morel. Caleb hit the 4. Caleb, do you want a double shot or yes or no?
You know my answer.
Instead of a 24, it's now a DC 27. Roll your highest saving throw. DC 27. That's a failure. That means Caleb wins. Caleb wins. Woo, Caleb. Caleb, you get a golden cup.
And 100 tokens. It puts you up to 150 along with Fig.
That's 2 second places, by the way.
I
So
am
now-
sorry, but I'm not sorry.
So everyone should be at 100, and then Caleb and Fig are at 150.
I'm seeing a pattern here with fate. I'm gonna lose my wrestling match. See.
I think
Second
we
place, man.
both know your match is going to be a little bit more than a wrestling match.
I mean, it's just a wrestling match that with some stuff on the line. That's all.
Go ahead, Ixers.
Sorry, real quick. We have 50 tokens from this too?
Yes.
Or
Yes, 50 tokens from this. That will put everybody to 100, and then the winners, Fig and Caleb, are at 150.
Should be at 150.
got it.
I ain't gonna lie, I should get 75. Second place 2 times. That's 275s. Yeah, I shouldn't be getting the same thing as the losers. Morel drunk. He
Insane.
drunk.
Merle's so
Yeah.
drunk. Axelman goes, Merle, you're drunk.
I'm drunk. You're right.
Here.
Is she still wearing her
She
silly
just-
little costume?
She just hands you a baked potato.
Let me get a potato so I can soak up the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just hands you. She just slowly puts it, shoves it into your mouth.
Okay.
It's like
nah,
the
I don't know
longest
about all
potato.
that.
Here. No.
Nah,
No.
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 No. No. We're not doing that.
She is. Yeah. I mean, it's just a sweater. With leggings, but the sweater just, it has potato print. So, all right, we're gonna continue, guys. That means, Solutious, if you want to announce the wrestling, we can get to that.
Announce it.
I want my announcement for winning too. If it gets one.
Oh, that's right. You can announce the winner too.
Our winner of the Gator Pong Battle of Death. This
Caleb.
I look at its Papalato.
Crowd goes off.
epic night of fights and fun. Ultimate battles between the gods. For our main event, so we're on our wrestler.
Woo!
Wrestler win. Are you ready? Ready?
We're ready. Okay, we're gonna go to like the lowest of the low undercards. We're gonna actually start with so it's gonna go the main event, and then it's gonna be Morel Hades, Caleb. It's a Papalotl. We're gonna have a tag team, and then
Elvis, Lathander, Hephaestus, and mystery opponent. and
yeah,
then-
I don't know who the mystery opponent's gonna be. I still have no clue. But Fig or Ixtris, who wants to? And actually, if y'all want to do it, do you mind if we do tag team to where it's like y'all are both fighting, like Fig and Ixtris are together, and then Axamama and Priti are on a team, or do you want to do
So
So you want to
1v1?
fuel the
Reservation.
rumors?
That's what that. So I mean, there's that,
That's
but also,
up to y'all.
but also, I do feel like the vibe of those two matches is very different.
Okay. Cool. Then who would like to go first, Fig or Ixtris? Either one.
To be fair, I'm not trying to like physically like hit her or
Sure.
something. You know,
Tr-
it's just
trust.
There's
trust.
history there.
Whenever we get into it, everything will all make sense.
Let me
You're all
see.
good.
What do we got?
So is it we're choosing essentially who finishes the event?
So okay, so
start.
No, who
in
starts?
the heart of wrestling, it's this long, straight out fight. But like the real truth of wrestling is like, sometimes they really are getting hit, but most of the time it's like,
Oh,
someone
we're
may
doing
look
WWE
like
wrestling.
Yes.
it may look
Like
it's getting kicked in their face, but really
entertainment.
they just put their
Yeah.
hands away real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
But some people like Novus and Novus and Morel are probably gonna want to take that shit seriously,
mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, that's probably gonna be like a Ronda Rousey Brock Lesnar type match. Like fuck the selling. They actually probably gonna hit each other.
I kind of feel like Fig and Axamama should start it off just because it's going to be very silly.
okay, it's gonna be
you
cuter.
know? Like it's almost it's like I feel like it'd be one of those ones that it's so clear that nobody's actually that like they're just having fun,
Just
like
having
running around the ring,
Okay, so I have, like I said, I have mechanics for this. It might seem a little complicated, but I will walk you through it.
Okay.
And I played the game by myself, so like basically
You purchased it.
whoever deals the most damage in 3 rounds wins the entire bout. And
Good,
it's
Ixtris.
it's real easy. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ixtris, go ahead. You're doing the Jiffy
You're trying to do
thing,
a GIF?
yeah. So obvious. Merle, do you actually want to talk, or is it a GIF?
I do.
Okay, okay. God damn it.
Morel gonna look at Axel Mama, and he gonna be like, "You win. You know, maybe it's time to put a title on it. You know."
What?
Oh,
Oh, that's real cute.
basically.
Then he gonna throw it. He gonna throw his hoodie on and sit in the chair.
She looks so serious now. She goes, little steam, little French fry steam. Fig, you feel an immense spiritual pressure from the other side of the arena as Axel pulls her
Yeah,
hood
no.
back and points at you.
Fig would just go over and be like, "You think?"
Cute.
If you don't mind,
What's up?
I want to kind of add a couple things.
Sure.
Morel, if you want to watch Axel Mama's, match, that's fine. But like all of our like card people are gonna have their like locker rooms,
private room
in the back that they're chilling in, preparing for their match.
Oh,
And also, I want to do entrances.
Wait, what?
To get the crowd hyped up, like entrances.
Oh,
like,
I want to do
watching,
entrances
yeah,
too.
like music.
Yeah.
Like entrance rolls.
I want to do entrances
Yeah, like
too.
entrances. Yeah.
Okay, well I say Morel say that, and then him and Thor go to the locker room.
Sweet.
Big insight, or just directly ask Axamama what's going on.
Yeah, you could ask her. I think you know what? When you give me a give me a flat charisma, just a pure charisma check.
She better act like yeah.
So
Just a pure
just so
charisma.
you know, by the way, this will probably like to retcon it so that this is all so that we fit the vibe and everything. This
Sure,
will all
sure.
probably be backstage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you walk up. Yeah, there's ravens everywhere recording.
18.
I'm the crow.
18. I'm sorry, crow. There's crows everywhere recording.
Good.
Get an 18. She goes, what? Like real cute though. She's like, what? Like trying to be angry. Yeah?
You good?
Got a problem? She's trying to be angry. No, I don't. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah,
I don't have any
you're all
problems,
good.
but
You're all
but-
good. Just the vibe changed. What's going on?
well, cause I think Morel wants to, I don't know, get together with me, like
Do you want to throw it?
for real.
Do you want to throw it?
Do I want to throw it?
I can throw it.
Well, if you throw it, he's
This is awesome.
he's good at fighting. He might be able to tell that it's real.
Solutious will walk by. Exactly.
Okay,
That's why
valid.
if you're gonna throw, make sure it looks good. That's all I care about.
Okay, valid. I'm trying to think of what. Then just so you know, just to let you know, we don't have to throw it, but just to let you know, I'm not really used to using my feet very much. So it might be something to keep in mind.
Okay. And she looks at you. Okay.
Hmm.
She has a warrior's braid already done, like all the way back. Like it
Amazing.
starts here. It's just beautiful big braid. And it ends in like
Pig's
this.
got-
Go ahead.
Yeah, no.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
yeah.
like the end of it ends in like a heavy stone, in the back.
Wow.
Yeah, beautiful
Okay.
polished like the stone that's like used back in the day for like swinging and hitting opponents. Yeah.
Nice. I think that Fig's got just like that basic like you know the headband that like you'll see guys at the gym use when like they have hair that's just long enough
Oh
to
yeah,
where
yeah,
it'll
yeah.
get in the way, but they don't have hair that's long enough to where they
Yeah.
actually need to learn how to style it, and so they just
Yeah.
kind of boom and it like
Yeah.
poofs up, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think that that's what Fig's got going on.
It's cute.
It's just this like silly headband.
That's cute.
And to finish off the vibe, they'll probably come out with a basketball.
So as you guys are backstage, Solutious is slowly transforming the stage, you know, to obviously fit the vibe of the current event going on. So the stage would look like, you know, a nice little wrestling ring, you know,
Love
with,
it.
with the big
Nice.
crowd in the back and everything, and the rafters and you know the rails and everything. It's all gonna be there. Of course, there's announcers, but we don't gotta go that
Yeah,
crazy
we're
or
not gonna go
anything.
that deep.
But yeah, you know, it gets transformed so that you know whenever you come out, you're gonna be in that nice wrestling spirit.
Give us can we do like sizes like height and weight for Fig?
Like weight classes.
No,
Oh, oh,
just like height, weight, just like measurements,
age,
like
height, weight,
like
reach.
standing at like what? How tall would Fig be?
Like five, probably 5'5". Fig's not very big.
Okay.
Fig's not very
Weight,
tall.
reach, age.
So 5'5", and then what about the weight? How much would Fig weigh?
whatever's the tiny weight. Fig's
No.
barely corporeal.
How many dreams would Fig weigh? We're gonna do like silly measurements.
Oh, amazing. The
Any number, truly.
weighing the dreams of 1,000 mortals.
Cool.
with the wings
And then
with the
can we do-
wingspan of 4
can everybody
basketballs, which
else
they just learned today.
Cool.
for next session? Can everyone else have their thing as
Yeah,
well?
there's stuff. Yeah, there's stuff written down. So this is gonna be the fight we do for tonight. We're gonna end off with this fight. Next week, I want everybody just to have like their stats ready. Sorry to throw a curveball at you, Fig. But this is really, really fun. I think we can actually finish this fight tonight in like less than 10 minutes.
Cool.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. The stadium goes pitch black, and then it's gonna be like coming in. We have standing at 5'5", which is sometimes tall in the mortal realm. We got weighing in at over 1,000 mortal dreams. Does that weigh anything, Tommy? I don't. We've got Fig, the god of dreams. And Fig, you come in. What does your entrance look like as the spotlights turn on? What does it all look like?
I think that Fig is probably coming in floating on a cloud. Like they're not walking down, they're floating. They're
So
floating
cool.
down on this cloud with this like clearly never been used before basketball under their arm. And they're like, yeah.
You're
And you just see
showing
these,
the
like-
basketball?
Exactly. And you just see these what's the word?
Jerry, does Fig have a child in the shape of a basketball? What is happening right now?
Right. And you see these what's the word for like not real? Like an image that's translucent, that's not real.
Mirage.
Mirage. Okay. These like mirage, like translucent, like basketball that comes out every time they like boom, basketball, boom, basketball. And it like they like bounce around like beach balls for a little bit before dissipating.
Everyone's like,
Just like,
I thought this was wrestling. Are we gonna see basketball? What's happening?
Big doesn't know sports. Big probably saw this looks like a sports thing. and then looked up and did all this research before realizing that it was the drinking thing.
Insane. Okay. Insane. Cool. You come in, you float in on your cloud, you get into the arena, your cloud is still kind of floating there, and then you guys see the arena goes dark again for Axomama's entrance. You guys hear off of the distance, coming in, standing at 4'0" you see
I forgot she's so small.
weighing in at 120 potatoes? 120 potatoes. We've got, and the wingspan of it. What? 2.5? Is it really that short? We'll see if she can hit anybody today. It's Axo Mama. Got us some potatoes. And you just see like coming and rumbling in on thousands of potatoes that are rolling forward to like have her like she's just doing this and she's trying to be so serious. This is the music that plays. You just hear thunder crashes. Hood's way down low. She's just floating across the arena. You see little tiny like potato demons flutter and fly and like hover her into the arena where she then stomps on them, turning them into like mashed potatoes essentially. She goes, "Yeah!" She's so small nobody can hear her. Um
Amazing.
she's just like muttering under her breath the whole time. Potato, 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 potato. Yeah.
What? Oh, Fortuna?
Yeah, oh Fortuna.
Amazing.
Morel and me forever. And tomato, potato. Okay. Anyways, that that happens. You guys are going to begin fighting. You guys are going to start your wrestling match. So this is how it's going to work. For my wrestling mechanics that I have here, you guys are going to start the match with uh, something very, very simple. So for the first round, you both are gonna throw either like a punch, like a little backhand chest slap, or like a little kick. Um, so you can roll 2d4 worth of damage, and I'll record it, and you just kind of describe to me how you do it.
Can Fig throw the basketball?
Yeah, sure. You can throw the basketball in Axomama's face, yeah. Or do you want to do like a chest pass and like knock the wind out of her?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so you just get to do this for free. There's no rolls involved. So roll me 2d4 and you just hit her. And she goes, "Oh!" Just a straight basketball to the chest.
Fig's gone full like Haikyuu vibes, but basketball instead of
Oh
football.
my god, that's so adorable. I love Haikyuu.
Like they're not used to the, again, they're not used to the like the adrenaline vibes.
Fig gets into a fight, yeah. Throws a basketball first instinct. So 2d4, what's your damage?
7.
Oh my god, 7
Yeah.
damage out of 8 is crazy. I'm gonna roll in front of the board for Axomama. Axomama's gonna react in kind and just chunk a potato at you.
Amazing.
Literally deals 2 damage just with all her might, and it just kind of like hits your chest and falls straight down. Just no momentum behind it.
Can I catch it?
Oh shit, yeah, you can just catch it anime style.
Imagine that it's just like, catch.
Tears are welling up seeing that how badly she
Aw.
just did. Next round, you guys are gonna do just a simple move. Just make up a little move. It can literally look like anything, but what you do is you are going to use any ability check. After you use this ability check, it will get locked for the rest of this match. You will no longer have access to it. So, after you use the ability check, like I said, it gets locked. You will there's a DC for everybody is 15, no matter what. The higher you get above this 15, you can add D4s of damage. And if you get lower, you'll still deal damage, but you will in fact deal damage to yourself because you fucked up a move.
Would it be considered throwing it if
You're gonna
If
throw the basketball
the-
again?
no throwing the match? If Fig was getting too hype on the vibes
Uh-huh.
and try something that they don't have good stats for.
You can do that if you want to. Yeah.
I think Fig's gonna try acrobatics.
What's your acrobatic score?
+2.
Okay. If you get lower than a 15, you'll start taking damage, but you'll still deal
Yep.
damage. So basically, it's
Yep.
like if you fail on your end, you're giving your
Yeah.
opponent more damage for them to score higher than you at the end of all the rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
So you are throwing it. So like if you're taking damage, basically you're giving your opponent those points. We're racking up to see how much damage you individually do. But if you
Yeah.
deal damage to yourself, it's like you're helping them.
Then I'm giving. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fig is not trying to throw it. Fig is just.
Okay.
Fig's just very excited.
Okay.
Fig's just very adrenaline.
Go for it. Yeah, go ahead and roll that. Was it acrobatics? No, what'd you get?
A 6.
Oh my god, that's so bad. Okay. Insane. So, you take. Or here, the first thing you're gonna do is that since you're dealing damage, no matter what, for the simple move, you're just gonna roll 1d8 of damage. That's all. So roll the 1d8. That's how much damage you're gonna deal to her. What'd you get?
I got an 8.
No, you didn't. You're so mean to Axel Mama. Okay.
I'm
Round 2, you deal 8 to her, but you failed by how many did you fail by from 15? By 9?
9. Yep, 9.
Oh my god. So I need you to roll 3d4. You'll take 3d4 worth of damage. You won't subtract it from your health bar. I'm gonna add it to Axel Mama's score.
Yeah.
How much do you take?
5.
Just 5. You're so.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're so mean to her.
I'm trying.
Okay, so you deal 8 damage to her. How do you hit her with your simple move, which maxed out damage?
Okay. Given that I failed by that much, can I say that Fig tries to do like that back and forth run that you do when you're trying to like fake out like where are you gonna pass it. They're trying to do that back and forth run. Yeah, exactly. They're trying to do that as they're going towards Axomama, but they trip. I was going to have them do a back handspring, but that didn't quite work with the theme.
Okay. So you
They're
trip.
trying to do that dribble thing, but they trip and they stumble into the potatoes and into Axomama.
Okay, you trip, stumble, you headbutt Axomama hard in the face, so hard. You see her nose start to bleed golden ichor. Um,
Oh no.
but you also take damage as you get one of those chipotes on your head. You just
Well,
get this giant ball.
Yeah.
So you you dealt 8 points of damage. She dealt you back 5. Now she's also gonna do her simple thing. I'm gonna roll in front of the board. She gets a plus 10,
Mm-hmm.
and she's actually gonna try.
Mm-hmm. Fig was trying.
She
Fig just
still
wasn't
she
reasoning.
still failed.
Oh my gosh, Axomama.
So but she still gets to deal a D8 to you. Bro. She gets
Axomama.
3 on this round. And then
She's making
she's
this very difficult
she's
to win.
yeah,
She's
she's gonna hurt herself for 1d4. So you get to add 1 to your total. So you have 16, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Axomama is not looking great as far as
What's she at?
damage. She only has 10. She's so far behind.
Oh,
You look fine. um, you look so fine. Okay, we're gonna move
oh my
on.
gosh.
The next round is the penultimate round. So this is the aerial move. Fig, you get to run
Mhm.
up the turnbuckle and leap
Mhm.
off and describe to me a
Mhm.
move that you do. And it's gonna be another ability score that's locked. Go for it.
You see this incorporeal basketball hoop appear right above Axomama's head. And Fig is going to jump off and try to dunk the basketball.
Oh my god. Okay. And then
Do
you
think
can
that
You're
sounds
dunking
more
on
like
Axel.
athletics or performance.
you can throw it by rolling another low stat
gonna-
if you want to.
Again,
Which-
this
You're
is
dunking
not.
on her.
This is not. This is just. This is not This is not Fig actually trying to throw it. This is just Fig, like, just not. Fig is not in brain mode right now.
So here's the thing.
Fig's in exclusively fun mode.
You will, no matter what, still deal 2d10 on this turn worth of damage, but the DC is now instead 15, it's now 20 to complete this aerial move.
Do you think this sounds more like athletics or performance?
Hey, up to you, man. Up to you.
What do y'all think?
What do y'all think?
If you in fun mode, go ahead and up that plus, man. Up that plus. Hit that dunk. Hit that Bron multiverse.
So me. Oh. Just infinite dunking.
He means just dunk the
Just
hell out of her.
Dunk the hell out of her.
Oh,
So mean. What do you get?
I think the Fig's gonna go with athletics,
Go for it.
which they have a +0 in, so they got a 13.
Oh my god, that's so low. That's so low. Okay, Fig, the first thing you do is you absolutely dunk through this basketball hoop onto her face. You create an Axomama imprint in the wrestling ring mat. Roll 2d10 worth of damage, please.
Oh no.
She takes like all this damage. But you failed, so you're gonna take a lot of damage too.
It's an 11.
Okay. We got average finally
It
from
was a
Fig.
full 10 and a 1.
What is with you rolling
I
these? You're so
don't know.
mean. Okay,
I don't know.
but you failed by so much. What was it? A 12 or a 13?
I got a 13.
Okay, so you
I
failed.
by 7.
I need you to roll for me. You failed by 7. Oh, insane. So roll 2d6 worth of self damage. Basically what happens, Fig, is that you dunk this thing and it rebounds back into your nose. And now your nose is bleeding.
Amazing.
So roll 2d6, let me know how much.
That's 10.
God, you hit yourself so hard in the face.
I also like the idea of possibly like Fig trying to like hang on the rim, but forgetting that the rim is not actually real.
So it goes down to hang and then just keeps falling.
Falling, exactly.
I like that. I like that a lot. And then you look up and it's just like so much ichor leaking from your nose. All right, man. Axel Mama's gonna go. She's gonna roll. She's only getting a +9 on this one now. Oh, okay. So 18 total, but she only failed by 2. So she actually isn't going to hit herself for any damage. Because she didn't fail by 3. We're going to roll. She rolls 2d10. Okay, she's gonna hit you for 7 straight up. You see, Axomama, you guys have been throwing shit at each other so much. So she gets up, she grabs like a big handful of potatoes, wraps it in this like sling, and she just like shoom, 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 above her head, throws like dozens of potatoes at you, where it's like a machine gun, smacking you with
Amazing.
potatoes. And everyone's like, I thought this was wrestling. Isn't this wrestling? I thought this was supposed to be. We're gonna go. We are at the last bit here. This is the finisher. This is the ultra, whatever you want to call it, move.
Finisher.
This is the finisher. Finisher, I hardly know her. Forgive me for that one. But how do you imagine yourself finishing this match with Axomama? And it's not like you're not gonna like put her out or anything. She's also gonna get to do one. But how do you imagine Fig destroying Axomama in this moment?
Oh.
Love Liu Kang.
I'm trying to think of what I should have done. I should have done the last one this time.
Yeah, that would have been pretty cool, actually.
Oh, okay. I think that maybe you see like you see like 5 dream figs coming up, like appear behind them. Oh, that could work.
Yeah, that's an example of a finisher.
Could I do 2 dunks in a row?
Absolutely, you can do whatever you want to do, man.
Then maybe, sure, she's tiny. Fig runs up and just like in her just like, can I pull you up?
Yeah, but like not too hard.
Yeah. Okay. And Fig balls her up and goes to the back corner, and then you see another thing, and Fig tries to dunk, or Fig tries to like free throw. No.
Like alley oop.
Fig's gonna run up and try to dunk Axomama on this other incorporeal on this dream thing. So actually, sure. No, let's do an alley-oop.
So mean. Yeah, it's just like alley-oop pass, and then the other one just like full like windmill arm swing slams Axomama.
Exactly.
We'll say slams her into her potatoes, so it doesn't look too bad. But so DC 25.
It appears above the pile of potatoes.
Yeah. So DC 25.
We're gonna go with performance since this is a group of figs.
I love that this is like the fun wrestling part, and it's gonna get really serious next week.
That's why I was like this. I kind of feel like Fig should go first because this is like the silly opener.
What'd you get?
A 19.
Oh, 19's not bad actually. So no matter what happens, you get to deal 3d12 to Axomama on your finisher. So roll 3d12 for me. The max is 36 here, guys, so just know that.
It's a 19.
19 total. Okay, good. 19.
There was a 12 in there.
But your total was what again? A 19?
19.
So you failed by 6. Which means you're going to take 2d12 to yourself.
Let's see.
So roll 2d12 on yourself.
14.
Oh my god. So as you
Okay,
go to dunk Axomama, you get like an ungodly twinge in your back. You're just not used to the physicals.
Yeah, as I barely just learned how to throw a basketball, let alone a person.
You tweak your back just like an old man, and
And
just
like, oh.
you immediately go down, which gives Axomama her chance to do her finisher. So she only gets a +8 to this one now. I didn't take her very seriously. Her stats are just going to be silly. So we're going to roll in front of the board. Of course, she fails by so much. She gets a 14 total. Axomama, you did this to yourself. So no matter what, she's going to do 3d12.
Oh my goodness.
She deals 22 damage to you.
Okay.
But she failed by a buttload. Okay. This is not good. Axomama, what did you do? What did you do, girl? So that's going to be what? 11? So she's going to deal 3d12 to herself now. Not
25?
Yeah, 25. So is that wait, how much is that? 14?
14. No, that is 11.
Oh, that's 11, right? Because yeah.
Yeah, that is.
So she's going to deal 3d12 to herself. Fig, you may win this. Oh my god. Girl. No.
Oh my gosh.
No. I'm going to add all of the damage together.
As Fig was literally like Fig was in the somebody else is in charge, I don't have to think for a while mode.
Insane. Axomama really does it to herself.
So Axomama lost.
Yeah, I think so. We were just starting to close the gap.
Okay. After all the rounds are concluded. Okay, by the way, let me do Axomama's finishing move. So Axomama is really, really serious about this. And what she does is she creates a fryer in the middle of the ring. And she grabs Fig by the leg. Like she does like an ankle pick. And then she's like, ah! She runs over to the fryer. She slips in grease. And Fig, the damage that you take is her swinging off momentum, and your face hits the side of the fryer just like a tunk. Axomama falls into the fryer she made herself, and then you just hear a as this little Axomama fried ball floats to the top of the fryer, and everybody just goes ooh. The announcer's just, oh, Jerry, that does not look good. Not good at all.
Damn, you got a pinner.
Yeah, so Axomama's down. Go ahead and pin her. So the pin.
Okay.
So she's this little ball of fried dough. You get advantage here. Go ahead and roll your highest stat is wisdom, so roll wisdom with advantage.
Check or save?
Wisdom check. I'm sorry. To put her down.
I think somebody has to tell Fig that has to happen.
Yeah, everyone's yelling, "Pin her! Get on top!"
Is that a double 18?
No way.
Oh
What
no,
is
it's
that?
a double 2. It's a 7.
That's so funny. On a 7, you don't pin her.
She kicks out.
She kicks out. So Axomama explodes out of her little dough ball, her little fried self. She is gonna get to try and pin you, but she rolls with disadvantage now because of all the damage. So
So Fig is like, yeah, and here's here's like,
yeah,
oh, okay, and goes and like slips on the grease or something.
yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna roll this just one at a time. She only adds a +3 to this. So the lowest is gonna be 10. Okay, lowest is 10. Fig, you see Axel Mama kick out. She does a little cute spin in her fried dough ball form. Uh, and then you fall on your back, and then as a ball, she just kind of rolls on top of you. Her arms and legs are splayed out like a little cute starfish. Fig, if you want to take this loss, you can take it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yes, I don't know what I don't know. If Fig knows like
Yeah, yeah,
Not kick out?
what
yeah. You don't want to kick
Huh?
out, so
What
Do
is-
you
I
not
mean-
know how to not kick out?
I don't
I-
think Fig would know to kick out. Like it basically like you kick your
No.
body weight and then like you turn to the side to get off your back.
You just got to get your shoulder up. That's
Yeah.
like the official thing. Like your shoulder has to be
Yeah.
off the ground.
it,
But basically you want to lose right now, right? That's what we're saying.
essentially.
Okay, so Fig
But not in a way that
yeah,
it
Fig's
would be
Fig's
obvious.
fighting like but Axel Mom is just like this little ball. She's just like lose, please. She's crying on top of you. Lose,
Oh.
please. It's like true.
You
Yeah,
see
go ahead.
They just like.
Fig is trying so hard. Trying. You see, it's like a true like little anime moment
Yeah, exactly.
where it's like fuck. Do 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 do. Where you see Axamama, she's on top of you. She goes, Morel said that things might change if I win. You're gonna lose, right? And it's like slow motion, like the referee's like 1, or which way do they count?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
It's like 1, 2, 3. He's like 1. 2. Y'all are having like a full 30-minute conversation.
Yeah, exactly. And Fig's like, I mean, yeah, I mean, you don't want to be putting your relationships on whether or not you win a battle, but like, yeah, this is just for fun.
Well, it's like
You can
Morel is really into the fighting and just like 2. And
It's like
I just want to I just want to look good for him and him be proud of me.
You can engage in your partner's hobbies. I'm sure he'll be proud of you no matter what.
Okay, let's just make this look good. And then like a little hand comes down. She goes,
Cool. And then Fig just like over dramatic, like whoa.
yeah, we go back to the slow motion.
Exactly.
Spit flies out of Fig's mouth dramatically.
Exactly.
And then we see the referee end it all. It's like, we've got a winner, Axel Mama, and like Preeti's been walking around as the ring card girl, and he's like,
Of course.
fully just full bikini, her little wings flapping, and then Axel Mama is being held up by one arm dangling by the ref, and Axel Mama goes, Morel, and just screams into the mic.
No, that's so embarrassing.
She's crying so hard.
No, I think. Oh my god.
What does Morel do?
That's so embarrassing, man. Let me see. Let me
He's
see.
clapping.
She like yell his name.
Yeah, she yells your name. She's crying your name. Morel.
He go. I feel like. Let me see. Could he? I mean, could he ask to be like teleported into the ring?
Oh, you can just teleport if Solutious feels like he wants to let you.
Okay. Morel. Well, okay. Morel like teleport into the ring.
Cool.
And take his hood off. And then he looking real stoic. He looking real stoic.
She's just crying.
Then for a second, for a second, you see a bunch of water pile up in his eyes. I'm saying a bunch of, you know what I mean?
Oh,
And then he take her. You know what I'm saying? Hold her real close.
you hold her, and like the fried doughy part like
Mm-hmm.
explodes.
Yep, that's my favorite part. And then he go,
God damn it! What are you gonna do?
and and then he going, they just gonna slowly walk to the back, and I'm saying holding each other,
Oh,
you know,
amazing.
Wedding style, monkey style.
Do you carry her princess style? Yeah.
yeah, like princess style,
Cute.
She got the arms around the neck. She looking up, he looking down, type business.
Nice.
Morel, with all of this truly like love energy, can you please roll me a tomato check with advantage
Oh my god!
as you
Not the tomato
carry
check with advantage.
Axomama?
1d20. Oh my god, that was almost a nat. All right. 2d20. That's a 4.
The
14.
highest is a 4?
14.
No, 14. 14.
Oh,
is the highest.
14. Merle, on a 14, you feel energy shift in your domain as something awakens. And that's where we're going to end our session, guys. Thank you so much.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Alrighty. Oh my goodness, amazing. Yeah, Fig, you won that match 75 to 63, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And that was
You
me
not
having
trying.
to be reckless with their skills.
Yeah.
Exactly. Fig was just having fun with it.
That's That's so funny because like Axomama, she's she's a joke character. She's a throwaway character that's not meant for like fighting or stats or anything.
Sure.
But the fact that you didn't even try is
The
crazy.
fact that she was trying, she was using her
trying.
highest skills.
Yeah.
And Fig was having fun playing with these skills that they never use.
Insane.
Oh my goodness.
So funny. Did you guys enjoy the wrestling mechanics? What did y'all think of them?
Yeah.
I tried pretty hard to.
Oh yeah,
You know.
Hey, that main event about to be real nice.
See, and I wanted to put more of the like design and like the creativity in your hands when it came to like what do I do, blah 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 blah. But I wanted it also to feel like a game, a fair game where not much really matters. So.
Well, something's gonna matter.
That I mean, that's a big like to put on like truly like roles like that. That's crazy.
So did you bet your entire domain?
So this is what happened. This is what happened.
Yeah, because I went to the bathroom and there was a fight.
No, they said okay. So okay, Hades said. Morel was like, okay, let's leave. We said everything. We bet everything, right? So Morel was like, let's leave each other 100 followers. You know what I'm saying? Be cool. Hades was like, make it 1. And then he said somebody was a, you know what I'm saying, a B word or something.
Hades.
I don't know if he said Axomama was a B word.
No.
He said something.
Nah,
he said
he was like bet all your followers or you a bitch.
Or you're yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought he said or you're like type business.
No.
I was like, yo.
No.
Okay. But anyway. Okay.
Hades is better than
they bet
Zeus.
all the followers.
Yeah.
They bet. I guess they said everything. So the domain. Morel said he wanted the underworld, which in this world I would guess is the Underdark, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So
it would be like an amalgamation of like all the demons where they live, but you would get specifically Hades' domain in the Underdark.
So after that fight, Hades is not going to exist, or Morel is not going to exist.
Yeah.
Well, they're gonna have like
they're gonna have 1 follower.
No, y'all bet everything.
Whoever.
I was gonna say they bet everything.
whoever lose gets one follower, and they get to live, but they have nothing. But whoever wins gets all the other one's followers plus the domain.
Yeah. No.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So if Morel wins, there's a chance he could jump up like past 100K, right? Right. Yeah. It was worth it.
I'll give you
It was
the
worth it.
I'll give you the exact number when we start your match, so that you know exactly what's at stake here.
Wild.
Yeah.
But a homeless Morel. Gonna
Homeless
be,
Morel. Yeah, I don't
It's
want
a crazy
Morel
arc.
to
With a
straight
kid-
up
with a
yeah.
kid.
With a whole child is crazy. Okay.
You'd probably move into Axomama's domain.
That'd be a good arc too.
You know what? I would allow the sharing of worshippers, to be honest. Yeah, I would allow that. That would be a great arc, actually. You and Axomama, you moving in to the in-laws' place, and it's like,
Exactly.
oh fuck, what's his name? I always forget his name. Tlaloc.
Tlaloc.
But that
Yeah.
Like
but that
Tlaloc would
winning
be
arc,
like,
too,
oh,
though.
this deadbeat's moving into our domain. He's got nothing to him. He's a loser. What are you doing with him, Axomama? You know, he's got a
They get
gambling
married
problem.
just for joint assets.
Yes, that'd be crazy.
Wait.
And a shotgun wedding.
If he loses, the tomato's in his domain. Does he get the tomato?
Oh no.
If the
Oh my
tomato's part of his domain,
I'm
does
not
he
gonna
get
lie.
the
See,
tomato?
You
no,
got your
that was-
child.
No.
Yeah, hopefully,
Getting
that
back to
tomato's,
child
hopefully that tomato's walking and talking well before, you know, this happens.
I
Cause
mean, if it just woke up, that means it's time. Yeah, but whole time,
that's cute.
whole time, no.
Oh my gosh.
Damn, what else was I
Amazing.
forgot.
That's okay.
Whatever.
We're gonna go ahead and move on though, to worshippers and champions. Beautiful guys. We are seeing potentially level 3 champions. No. We have level 3 champions already. We're potentially seeing everybody else at level 3. So we
I think
have,
everybody's level 3 automatically.
except for, well, yeah, but this role, it matters for Fig,
The negative people.
Ixris, and Morel. You guys will add a D4 to your champion roll.
Let's get negative.
But you have to decide if you are choosing champion or choosing worshippers before you roll, and no matter what, you'll still add the D4. Cool. So even if I roll champion for you, I'm still gonna add that D4. Make sense? So we're gonna start with, as always, Novus. Novus, what are you choosing today?
Today, I'm going to choose champion because I'm only about 200 away
Okay.
from the next mark, and I think you can hit that even on a half.
If I roll bad though, I mean, you want to see? Do you want to see worshippers first, so you see if you
Yes.
get it? Okay, let's go.
'Cause if I hit this, if I remember rightly, my champion, I think, instantly goes up a level. I think that was the next target.
Hold on. I don't.
I think it
No,
was.
you increase one of your stats to the next like ability score +1. So like if you're at a strength like 20, you go to strength 22 essentially. If you want to do that. This rank has nothing to do with champion. This is showing that you're more powerful. But let me go ahead and roll that. It's gonna be really fun and interesting. Let's see what you get. Let's get nervous. 17! 17!
It's fine.
Let's see the 20. Let's see the 20. Oh my god, an 8. I told you, Chris.
It's fine. I got 2 D4s.
Let's see, we're gonna do D4. That's a 2. Bro, that's a 3. Okay, let's see. We might make it. Times 2 times 3 divided by 2. Chris, you go from, or excuse me, Novus, you go from 24,807 to 25,215, baby.
Fuck yeah.
25,215. Okay, so when you get to this level, the primary place of worship that you have expands. So what would you like it to expand into?
Obviously, I had it as like sort of a workshop where it was like you'd see in a lot of like fancy anime and movies where it's just sort of like various forges all in one place.
Mhm.
I think they literally like expand the building into having like a second, maybe third section or something.
Mhm.
So like you've got one that's just forges, and then there's one that's like a separate crafting room for different kind of work as well. So it's not just like blacksmiths in there. It could be like wood carvers or artists or something. You know, showing the I like more the idea that it's like wood carvers or an artist or like sculpting. So it's not just the physically making like tools. It's also showing the creative side.
I love that. Love that. So your place becomes a place where artisans start to gather, and it becomes like a semi-legendary place. Like oh, dude, if you don't go to this Novus's whatever then you can't consider yourself a true artisan. And like it creates like quest lines in itself. Like that's like your end goal to be there and become a master worker and stuff.
It's the Artifacts Workshop.
The Artifacts Workshop. Love that. Beautiful. Thank you. Oh, and then what stat did you increase by to the next ability score level?
I will go with charisma.
Okay, so go ahead.
Because
And
that's
so
quite low.
it like for an example, if your charisma's at 20, if your charisma's at like 17, you wouldn't bump it up by 2, you'd bump it up to just 18. So you get to the next +1 essentially. If it was at 16, you would bump it up by 2. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Cool.
it's a 12, so I'll go up to 14.
Alrighty, can you please roll with advantage your champion and also add the D4?
Champion tails, champion tails.
Oh, that was so nearly a nat 20, but that's an 11.
Oh my gosh. Goodness. So you do succeed. You do succeed. What's how about you let me know what's going on, cuz I feel like he's just been, I don't know.
It's been on like the steady path.
Damon's been too. Oh, I did say like he's going to go to another. No, I didn't. I didn't say anything about Damon last time, did I? Wow. Insane.
Damon hasn't been up to a lot, like, especially. I think this time he's like just visited my, the workshop. He was like, did like an unveiling for the second, like, section,
Got
the
it. Okay.
expansion. And it's literally just, I gave him the task of, boost the morale of who we've already got and do like a little bit of soliciting and, pulling people in.
Got it. Yeah, Damon's, he's the golden boy, truly. Damon can do absolutely no wrong, bro. Like anybody who looks at this guy is instantly like dazzled by him, and like any advice he gives, people listen to and follow immediately. And
He's a paladin.
to be fair, yeah, he gives great advice. Like to no surprise, his advice is great. He's like, yeah, if you wanna, if you wanna continue doing this, then I mean, if you put in the work, you put in the dedication, and like he'll put a hand on them, and then they get like guidance. And he's like, you're gonna do your absolute best, and you're gonna be the best. And then they walk away with like this golden sheen on their body, just like, oh my god, Damon touched me and he gave me words and blah blah blah. He's so awesome. And Damon just like, flicks his golden hair out of his face and goes on his next adventure. No scrapes, no scratches, no scars. Golden boy.
Remember, with us, we live for the cause,
Mm.
not die for it.
He's just like, yes, we do. He's just so smiley. Okay, we're
I
gonna.
love the way he's just gone such classic paladin route.
He's so classic, but he has nothing but successes. He has 5 successes in a row.
Wait, did I need to add the D4 to that?
No, you didn't have to, and also you actually would have just gained it. He just now hit level 3.
That's
So
right then.
so the same thing for Squawk Squawkington. You're just or no, I'm sorry, Squawk. What are you choosing today? Or dad damn it, Caleb, what are you choosing today? My bad. Got excited
I
for
think
worshipers.
you know.
I don't know. What are you doing?
Same as the last like 3 times. I'm choosing Squawk.
Choosing Squawk. Do you want me to roll worshipers for you first, so you can see what happens?
Sure.
Okay. What is in the? Oh my God, the little Matt Smith. Okay. We're gonna roll worshipers. Oh my God, 86. Watch it be a nat
17.
20. Oh, it rolled over a nat 20 to a 2.
What was that? What was that? What you just had
A
to
2.
say something? You just
Dang.
had to say something?
So 86 times 2. And then we're gonna
Times
roll.
1 times 1.
You have your bonus D4. So we're gonna do another D4.
Watch it. Watch it be a 1.
That's a
Watch it be a
3.
1. Oh, alright.
And then 4.
So really, it's a terrible roll. I got like 200.
No. You got an extra 1,032.
Really?
Yeah, because of that 3 and that 4. Calum, you go
Champion.
up
Oh,
to.
yeah, because it's multiplying it.
You up to 14,664.
Yay.
Okay, roll for Squawk, please. Last we saw Squawk. Squawk was with Swampington. What do we get?
19.
19. Beautiful. Oh, you know what? A 15 and 19. Awesome. So that's another success. So Squawk is just now level 3. Squawk. The last time we saw Squawk was with Swan, and off of this success, you see Swan takes Squawk out on a quest as like a date. And you see Swan gets like a little pushy, a little aggressive, a little Zeusy. And you notice Squawk notices something. And Squawk sidesteps Swan as he like tries to lean in. And he falls into a chest mimic. And he gets stuck inside the chest mimic, and it's just like gnawing away at him. And he's just like, Squawk, come on, Squawk, what are you doing? And Squawk knew this man in the moment that he leaned in. And you see she walks away.
You know what's funny? That's exactly what I was gonna do. That is precisely what I was gonna do. Because I was like, I'll let Squawk go on a date, but he's not. I know he's not gonna be a good date.
Yeah.
I know he's not.
He's a terrible date. He pushed. He was a little Zeusy.
Let's go.
Squawk comes away with a positive and is level 3. Yay! We're gonna move on to, oh my god, my little dark girlies both in a row. So Aridel and Roselli is gonna be afterwards. So what would Fig like to focus today?
Fig's one track mind. Fig's trying to tell Aridel anything that they can find to help her succeed.
Amazing. Oh, Caleb, what's up?
Don't we get our subclasses?
Oh well, yeah, it's
Damon and-
so basically you get a subclass, but we're not focusing on subclasses. Basically, you get a D4 added to your next week's roll of champion.
Well, yeah, but Yeah, but all the bad people that rolled like nat ones got a subclass.
Oh, that's
chosen.
right. Because oh, come on.
So-
For Damon, his subclass has to be what's it called? What's the goody two shoes one for the paladin?
Devotion, isn't it?
The champion, huh?
Devotion.
Oh,
Devotion. Yeah, pure devotion paladin. He exudes golden light. What did you want Squawks to be? Well, Squawk is a little mixed. So 4 and 1, 1 failure, but it can be however you wish.
Twilight, of course.
Oh, pretty Twilight.
Oh, nice.
I like that. That's real cute. Squawk's feathers glow at nighttime with little little pinpricks of starlight. Whenever she's casting spells. So sorry. Yeah, thank you, Kaylin, for reminding me that. Fig, you're focusing on Airedale, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'll
Yep.
roll. I'll start with my rolls. We'll see what we get. D100. Oh, 83. My goodness.
Nice.
Okay. Let's keep it going. Times 12.
Nice.
Okay. Can we get there? We're not doing an extra D4 yet, so just a regular
Nope.
D4. That's a 4, baby. Oh my god.
Did we get it?
Why are you only giving me the low rolls?
So Fig,
I don't want to hear it.
Fig. Well, you would have gotten it, I think, if you didn't give the rolls to me. But you do jump up. You do jump up 1,992 to 11,810.
I passed 10,000.
You passed 10,000. Oh, it's 10,000. I'm so
Nice.
dumb. Yeah.
I'm
So
excited to
plus
see what Figs is.
plus a D4. Fig, what do you want your place to be?
Fig's gonna make a hostel.
Oh, cute. Okay,
A
describe
safe
your
place for
hostel.
I think that it's just it's a very like it's a very like it's not fancy. It is, but it's a but in its not focusing on being fancy, it it is able to it's able to service the most people possible, and it's a place where if any traveler if a traveler goes past and sees this hostel that has the sign of the god of dreams, we'll say, not necessarily sign of Fig, but just the sign of the shepherd of dreams, maybe like a crook with like a sheep jumping over it or something.
That's cute.
Right, something that's very neutral.
Yeah.
So that just to work with things going forward.
Yes.
With this like iconography, they know that that's a place that they can stay and rest in safety. And so it's a place that is very like you walk in and there's just this kind of energy when you walk in that's very, it's kind of like the chill time. It's very calm. It's very like low energy.
Yeah.
There are many rooms that are like filled with bunk beds. They're not fancy, but all the bunk beds have like an extra mattress pad on it and like have like good pillows.
Can I
stuff like that?
I want to add something because I like your
Yeah.
sheep vibe. So I want to say like the proprietor is a sheep centaur. So like
Love that.
top half like real chill
Yeah.
kind of like hippie style girl, and
yep,
she's just got like
yep.
the tie-dye headband and everything, big cute circle
Mhm.
glasses. She's like, hey man,
Mhm,
welcome
mhm.
in, man. It's like very vendor vibe.
Yes.
But she's got like a little sheep body, and she shears herself so that she can make the comfiest
Aw.
pillows in the fucking
Yes.
world.
Yes.
Beautiful.
And that maybe that maybe there can be a kind of like one of those kind of local local small business kind of thing that like if a traveler so much enjoys these handmade pillows, they can purchase them, and
Oh
that
yeah.
like helps to maybe fund the hostel.
Absolutely. Amazing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And people donate there all the time. She's like, I don't want to make money here, but but I do need help
Mhm.
running it. Tips if
Yeah,
you want
exactly.
to. It's whatever. Whatever's whatever, and everything. Love is love, man. Um, cool.
Amazing.
She's yeah. She's so cool. Go ahead. And then you're gonna do your champion. You are choosing to do this with advantage, so do that, and then if you need the D4, roll the D4.
Yeah, I do need the D4.
Don't you dare tell me what you get.
I got an 8,
D4 can save you.
but that's a 4.
We succeeded. We succeeded, baby. And I'm gonna give you an option today. You can choose to fail if you want to go in that direction.
Make her dark?
If you rolled under. Like after
Because what would that?
I'm seeing your
Do you mean
rolls.
to make her?
Do you want to make your champion dark?
I don't know if I want to make her
It's up to
dark.
you. Man. Okay. Then we'll go with the success.
Yeah, I think the difference between like making her dark versus making her like vulnerable.
You could do vulnerable too.
Don't they die? Don't they die after a certain number of failures?
No, I took that back because like
Okay.
that'd be fucked up just to kill your guys' champion off just because of failures. I think it'd be cooler if like you hit the ultimate dark side. You know what I'm saying? Like you become like a BBEG or you become like some sort of horrible person or whatever.
Can we say that maybe this success is causing her to kind of doubt, maybe it's causing her to not be sure where what she wants to go down, and therefore
yeah, she's 3 and 3.
It's
so.
like, and so therefore maybe it's causing her to be like more distracted.
Yeah, she's 3 and 3. She's like smooth neutral right now. Yeah, absolutely. Airedale she's having trouble with her dreams. Like she's getting into a point to where she's having trouble interpreting her own dreams, even when you tell her things. Like she's not sure if she can trust them anymore after so many failures. She's just in a weird place right now.
Yeah, where it's like she like had this, she knows that she had this dream that was saying this thing, but like she doesn't know how to therefore implement those instructions.
Oh yeah.
Like she's not trusting her own yeah. That she's gotten so she's gotten so dependent on the dreams that she no longer trusts her own intuition.
Yeah. And then she's also like, she was like vibing with Roselia. She's also got like Muerta on the brain. There's a bunch of things like, cause like Muerta escaped fully and is like just out there. And yeah, and Roselia is just kind of like chilling with Airedale, but also doing like fucked up things right now. So weird vibe, weird place, but they do get some quests done. They do help some people. And then back to neutral, baby. So we're gonna move on and go to we're gonna go to Ixtris. Ixtris, what are you focusing on today?
My champion.
Gotcha. Let me roll your worshippers real quick. Man, I'm rolling these 80s. Like, what is happening? 84.
Hey, we aren't complaining.
Times 2. So sorry.
Yeah, don't address that. Don't jinx it.
Did you do the same as me?
2 times 2. And then, you have one more D4. That's right. Oh, and times 4. and divide that by 2. Cool. Extras, you go from 12,563 to 13,235. Cool.
Okay.
All right, roll your champion with advantage, please. And there you have a D4 if you need it.
Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use that one.
Okay. And the same thing, honestly, if you want to choose to make Roselia dart, or do you want to take that
Mm-hmm.
do you want to take that success?
No, I'll take it.
Okay. Take the success.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I mean, Roselia and Aradel are both back to neutral, 3 and 3. Again, it's like, you know, coming off of a bunch of failures, and then I'm gonna say they're an adventuring party right now. And they're like, what's up? What's up, Fig?
I don't know how much Aradel will be leaving her village.
Oh,
if she's like using all this dream guidance to defend it.
Would Roselia be? What do you think, Ixtris? Would you want Roselia to leave, or do you want Roselia to like chill?
She'll leave like to closer towns, but I think she would maybe like
they can keep in touch.
Yeah,
like send letters and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like she's also like come back often. Like she doesn't go too far off.
Yeah, that's right. Leave her alone. That's right. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, don't be anywhere nearby somewhere to can get in there and just. So yeah, Roselia moves off. And I'll say Roselia has success in a kind of like newer town that's just been founded. This little sleepy town called Phandalin. Super small mining community. It's really little. Like everything's made of stone. Like there's like ancient like, well, for them it's like brand new, but like these will eventually become ancient beautiful houses. But everything's super small at the moment. So Roselia has fended off some orc attacks at Phandalin for a little bit. Cool.
And somehow One Eye's still there.
Oh god, no. No, One Eye's not that old. That's way back then. We're gonna go Solutious. Oh, Solutious also, Oneus has nothing but successes, just by the way. Another goody two-shoe little wizard guy.
Come to the dark side.
Oh, I will be doing no such thing. Because Lord Oneus always prevails.
Okay.
Okay, now he's always
what
prevailed.
are you focusing on? Wait, were you
shut my damn mouth?
Wait, what were you focusing on, champion or?
I always focus on champion.
Okay.
I got an 8 and a 6.
Okay. That is Lord
I got the exact
Oneus's
same thing.
The dark
Do you
side.
still have a token?
Lord
by the way.
Oneus's first.
Do I have a token?
Oh, you do have
I
a
think you do.
token. You do have a token from Fig's. You still have it. You haven't burned it.
Come on,
Damn
Lord
you,
Oneus.
DP.
So-
Come on, Lord Oneus.
I can reroll?
1d20 here. Yeah. Straight up reroll.
Somebody say it.
See if you crit.
See if you crit.
Would you? What is it?
You done pulled the squat. You
That's
done
what
pulled
we
the
rolled.
squat.
20. That's what
That's
we
what I'm saying.
rolled.
Mine did too. Mine did too.
Okay. This is what happens. Oneus. What would Oneus like subclass be? You can choose freely here because kind of like Damon just kind of hasn't done anything wrong. Kind of like Squawk.
It depends on what you would want to do. I don't.
No,
depends on how you feel. Oneus.
This is
like,
your
feels about
champion.
Solutious, because he doesn't really know like Solutious specifically. He just like always sees like a random old man So I don't know if he would follow in Solutious' footsteps and do Chronergy, or if he would do his own thing.
Mm, I like it. I mean, I think studying time would be kind of a cool thing, especially like for an ancient wizard, like further in the past of Ea. So we'll say he starts. This is why he gets his first failure. He starts doing Chronergy, and you see his first stint with time travel is that he tries to change like an area, like just like this little like radius nearby the beautiful wizard tower that he just spent like a couple of weeks studying tomes in. And he's like, what if I just like change the grass? Can I make the grass die? Can I make like a new set of like, can I make flowers bloom? So he like tries to mess with time. The sphere, the radius gets too big, too grand. He's trying to control it. This is the first time he's using his spells. You see that it touches a corner of the tower. And those stones, those bricks start to erode faster and faster and faster, like wind is hitting them for like thousands of years. And you see he can't control it. The tower slowly tilts, falls, crumbles, completely is demolished. And I'm talking like 70% of those tomes are just gone, busted, and burnt. Oneus offers to stick around and try to heal those books with time magic, but he just started. So we'll see if he can fix them next time we roll champion rolls. That was his one big failure, though. So nothing dark in his heart, yet. We're gonna move on to. Oh, I need to do worshippers because you started without me. I blame you, dude.
I'm glad
81.
I'm not the only person.
What is happening with these 80s?
Don't worry, I'm about to get a. I'm about to get a
And a
10.
5,
Oh
of
my
course.
God, bro, like y'all, bro.
Why does this always happen? Oh, you get a 4 at least. All right, Solutious, you go from 61.66 to 69.76. Oh my God, will you ever get out of these 6,000s? Goodness gracious. Love you, Josiah. I'm so sorry. All right, Morel, what you doing? You do worshippers or are
See,
you champion?
I had an interesting thing, but I think I'm gonna save it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it. We're gonna do champion for now until I see the result of next week.
Okay. Can I roll worshippers real quick?
Yeah.
Just get that out of the way.
What the?
Curse.
Y'all seen that roll, right?
DP rolls check. Oh, that looks very average, so we'll see.
Wow.
I mean, that's a 70 on the 100. Oof, that's a 3 though.
Ooh.
But you do get 2 D4s, so you may get lucky.
Yeah.
That's a 4. And that's a 4, baby.
Sometimes you gotta pop out. No, let me stop.
Morel, you go from 15,459 to 17,139.
We like that.
Oh yeah.
All right. Now let's roll this champion.
All right, roll the champion.
Go ahead and roll the curse check. I mean, go ahead and roll it.
Nah, it did its work.
It did its work.
Okay, that's 15. Off rip.
Oh
No
wow.
advantage.
See if you crit.
See if you crit. Did that crit?
Did not crit. No worries, man. But you finally get. Here's the thing. I'm gonna offer you the same thing since you have a success. And do you want to go darker?
Of course.
Okay, let's go darker, baby.
Of course.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yes.
You go darker. You're the only person with currently 4, or you have the only champion with 4 failures. Um, Amazing.
Mhm.
Muerta, she is like, again, we said last time, like the head of this Assassin's Guild, like doing all this crazy work. Not only is she the head of it, she's doing the most work. She's getting the most bodies killed here.
You know, it's more like, okay, so
Go
let
ahead, go
me say
ahead.
it like this. It's more like, yeah, they kill people, but that's not all they do, right? So it's more like a, has anybody ever seen that movie Wanted?
Yeah,
You seen Wanted where they like curving bullets and stuff?
yeah,
And yeah. So it's kind of, it's more like that. It's like, but think more like, yeah, like secret society type stuff. It's
yes,
not just random kills.
yeah,
Morel's like, telling, it's like a secret society type thing where he like pulling the strings.
yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, beautiful. And it's kind of like balancing the world out, one kill at a time. Um, so
Yeah.
vigilante-esque, yeah. Um, so it's like I see the world as this way. If I kill this person, it's gonna start leaning this way, you know,
Yeah.
stuff like that. So Muerta is making those kills, um, and gets around to a little city, little town called Fandolin herself, uh, and sees a ranger shooting down these orcs, and she is poised to strike. And we'll see what happens next week when we roll. So, alrighty, guys, we're gonna move on to. I like these stories, how they kind of like are moving together. Um, we're gonna do some lightning round gems. Caleb, can you start us off, please? Just one or two. She's behind Roselia. She looks like she's poised to strike here. We'll see what happens.
Bro, I love Axamama so much. All of Axamama is just a gem. I love Axamama.
She was cute.
And Fig dunking Axamama just on Axamama, all the basketball stuff, I thought that was hilarious.
It looked like it hurt. Like honestly, like in my head, it looked like it would hurt so much.
Oh my goodness.
Grabbing the intangible thing and then
Nah, hey, I was about to say something too, because like I was about to crack a joke, but I remember Murray was in the back, but I was gonna have Murray be like, "Hey, that's my move,"
What?
because it's a joke.
Dunking on Axamama or curling her into a ball?
The second one.
Okay.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
He was in the back, so I was like, I ain't gonna say it. But it was
Insane.
funny though.
Insane. Yeah, you probably like whispered it to like Thor or somebody. I don't
That's
know.
my move right there.
Thor's like, that's crazy. It's crazy. Respect. All right, thank you so much, Caleb. Sweet. We're gonna go to Ixris. Ixris is across here on my screen. What you got, Ixris? Got one or two gems for me.
I was gonna mention Axel because honestly, like most of my gems are about her.
Aw.
But her, at the very end, going lose please to Fig, which by the way, Fig just absolutely destroying her, even without trying. And I'm like, wait, this was supposed to be like a really cute match where they're like having fun, but no. But oh my god, the whole curveball with Morel and Hades. So I'm really excited for the next session.
Yeah.
Because I specifically want to watch them. Don't care about Zeus. He has to lose.
That's funny.
So Solutious has to outdrink him somehow.
Yeah.
But yeah. And at the very beginning, Zeus just like not getting down to business. He's like, it's a slow burn. He's really playing hard to get. Was crazy. But yeah, those are my gems. I lost my pen.
I I had so much fun with that interaction. Like Zeus being a literal fuckboy, just and just being like, "Hey, I'm Greek," anything and
Like
everything, man.
no time and place for him.
Yeah,
No time and place. He no awareness.
doesn't matter. Yeah, amazing. All right, let me go to Morel. What you got, man?
Let me see. I'm gonna give one to Hades for sure. I think. Oh my god, and it's tough to say this because like win or lose, but like I think him and Morel would have been like good friends had they interacted more, cause they kind of like not not matched energy completely, but it seemed like they work well together. So
Yeah.
I mean, let me see. What else? What else? Oh my god, I'm blanking. Oh my god, the whole event really, the wrestling event, the entrances, uh, big, big entrance. It was a lot. All of it.
It was a
All
lot.
of it, man.
Uh,
The outfits too.
oh
Shout
my
out to
god.
everybody outfits.
Outfits were. It's so funny. I have to say it. Fig's basketball cosplay, so funny. Like just to go to like a wrestling slash like mead drinking event, and then just to be like, I'm wearing Haikyuu, uh, Kuroko's basketball cosplay. That's what I'm doing.
Then you can't forget Solutious's business meeting. Oh my god. Solutious business meeting with the lady.
Oh, with Kali. Oh shit.
Yeah.
That I'm not gonna lie,
That was
that gave me tingles. That was a hardcore little meeting, little interaction. But we're gonna continue. Noah's, what you got?
Always going to start with just overall roleplay. Fantastic. Particular gems. Figs come from behind win in the Flip Cup. Because like just took so long to get past the D4, but then as soon as they did, it was like bam, bam, bam.
Yeah.
Just absolutely whopping us all. Also, Rhinestone to like just constantly getting bad rolls on that. Just so many ones and twos, and it's like, no, none of this is helpful. Every dice I roll is a one or a two.
That was me for so long on those D4s.
Y'all,
Yeah,
y'all.
at least you made it past D6.
Oh no, Caleb. Which by the way, what did you guys enjoy Flip Cup mechanics? Yes.
Yes.
Oh well, that Caleb. I mean, because you're rolling bad. But I mean, the mechanics though, were
It
they?
was
Yeah.
fun.
Okay.
It was fun.
And then I think beer pong, my mechanics weren't perfect. I'm so sorry about that. Maybe I should just keep it to a D20 next time and just stay a D20. But I like the like changing dice personally.
I think the changing dice is good. I think just it would be, I don't know. I guess maybe it would just be like the two middle numbers.
Yeah,
would count as
I think
fully.
that's where I messed up. Instead of picking one, I should have just said the two middle. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
cool.
I was just confused because I thought we were trying to get closest to the middle, not like furthest from the avoiding the furthest from the outside.
And that's
Yeah.
where it's hard when you only have even numbered dice.
Yes, and that's the yeah. I should have thought of that, but I'll next time we do that game, I'll make sure to choose it properly next time. Sorry for confusing you guys. Anything else, Novus? I'm so sorry.
Cousington just always being there with the contract ready, no matter the situation. Like as soon as somebody's just even thinking contract, it's just like there, already written it out, and it's like,
Oh yeah.
okay.
I really want to see him talk to Ixris more, by the way, just because of like his fully like I'm too mature for you, mother stuff. Like I'm too busy with my job. I'm such a job guy. I don't know. For me, I see it in my head, just like Ixris, like I don't know, wanting to spend time with her cows, and he's like the one that doesn't want to.
I gave them away. They're now all of their problems. Those are the parents.
Damn, no
You
wonder.
know, maybe
Cowsy.
McCousington is the perfect cow. You know, all the other cows still got ties to Ixtris. You know, spreading information about people they ain't got no business knowing. While McCousington, you know,
Hold on, cause Steak's standing on
very
business.
loyal.
Steak.
Watch
Very
out.
loyal.
What
Steak.
cow's talking to me?
You had mushrooms talking to you. Who's to say you don't have your
That was
island cows
in my
listening in on the
domain. Excuse me
Miss
for
Surveillance.
surveillance. Okay.
surveillance?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you not have it? Do you not have it? Does Novus not have it?
Yeah.
Do his Modrons not go
Also,
kaboom?
the thing is,
Excuse me?
you keep putting the blame on us before for like being distrusting and like hiding stuff, but as soon as you started talking to Kali, you were the one who was like, "Oh, are you worth giving this information to, or are you trustworthy?"
Absolutely.
So you do not be saying we are the problems with hiding stuff and like not and
You
having the trust issues.
literally
You have the trust
started it.
issues.
You started it.
It's
We-
not trust issues. That
Oh,
would be
it
that
clearly
would
is.
be the dumbest thing in the world to invite the god of time to your domain and be like, "Hey, here's my whole life story, and you can do with it whatever you want." That's the dumbest thing that you can do. It's like, "Hey, I have an issue. Are you the person that I can trust to help me fix it?" Like that's really what it is. It's not. Yeah, it's distrust issues. I'm not about to just tell all these random guys my business.
The trust
Y'all
issues are showing.
are all kind of very similar in that retrospect.
Exactly.
But it's hard because that particular way that y'all are similar is all clashing together.
Yeah,
Doesn't work well with
y'all
others at the
just
same
y'all just
time.
trying to make it easy to spring on a Solutious when y'all doing the same shit.
This
Yeah.
y'all are the triangle of distrust. That's what y'all are. Okay.
We're the
What up?
Illuminati. We're the true Illuminati.
Oh, God.
I would have trusted them if they're hiding information, because again, I'm fully just like as long
You
as you're
started
sharing.
it.
No, you did.
Why
Who's the
does
first person that had information on everyone from the box and didn't say nothing until weeks later?
You.
why does it
You
matter?
you touched the box first.
You did.
You
No,
did.
you
touched the
hacked
box
into
first.
the box first.
You no.
No,
He,
you
when
got
he was
into
in
the
the
box
chest,
first.
when he was in the chest,
No,
he
no,
hacked
no,
into
no,
the
no,
box first.
That wasn't the box. That wasn't the box. The box was a separate thing.
Yeah, that wasn't the box.
And
That
I
was like a
didn't-
mainframe.
I shared
Thank
that,
you.
that I
The
got
chest was the
information from
mainframe.
in the chest.
The chest
It
was
the chest.
the chest piece that he was like hacking into was a completely separate thing from the black box itself.
Yeah.
And I told you what I saw from that.
He did.
Yeah, after we had to grill you for 2 weeks about it.
No.
No.
I literally said as soon as I came out the chest that I saw that there was a ton of files on all of us. It was literally I couldn't get any more information and
Mhm.
read any details because the whole chest got blown up with me inside it.
He did.
I
say
told
that.
you that immediately.
That's Morel's fault.
You were the one that touched the black box.
Don't be trying to
Had all
shift it
the
on me.
experience first. You
Crazy.
just died. I just lived after it.
Crazy.
Why should I speak on it? I died. And remember, I tried to speak on what happened, and guess what happened? I got the. So you can't blame that on me. Like, what's the point in trying to tell y'all some shit if I literally can't tell you what happened in the box? So you can't put that on me.
So why are you
I
saying
didn't hide
I'm hiding
anything. I was
information
physically
from the
incapable
box?
of telling y'all.
How about this? The point is, I'm about to be Morel for a second. The point is, if we're not friends, then it doesn't matter. Anyway,
Exactly.
so I don't gotta
Exactly.
tell you shit.
Exactly. I don't know, Kali. I don't gotta tell her nothing.
Somebody
Thing
has
is-
to back down
That
first.
also
and none of us
applies
are going
here.
to.
But I said I still trusted all of you guys, even if you are withholding information. You are the one that's getting hung up on the fact that we're not sharing 100% of our lives.
How can you trust someone who's hiding information from you?
The homie Merle don't trust
Easily.
me.
Do you know everything about all the people that are in your lives? Like everything, every little
Pause.
secret?
Pause, por favor. As
Okay, are
I,
you asking Josiah or are you asking Solucious?
I'm saying pause, everybody.
No,
Shush.
hold on.
Oh,
I'm
don't
asking
you
the
hold up me,
more,
sir. Extra.
uh,
Shush. I said pause. We have to move along. We're done. You can have your distrust later. Thank you, Fig, for I don't know. I guess that's cheerleading or what's happening.
no, the white flag.
Are you trying to distract them like a little cat?
I was going to grab popcorn, but I didn't want to get up, and so therefore I just grabbed these because I had already grabbed them earlier.
Okay. We need to move on. Triangle of distrust may continue later. Solutious, what you got?
Rhinestone, Chris, Rhinestone. No, I was playing. I want to give a gem to you, Christian, for making this event a lot grander and more thorough out and detailed. Thank you for getting with me and getting everything down to the specific details. Thank you
man.
for confirming certain things and thank you for telling Morel that he can get 16 attacks. That's such a great thing. What a great addition to the game.
Leave him alone.
Thank you so much for that. I also want to give a gem out to everyone, for participating in the event. It was a little bit of skepticism in the beginning. Some people was thinking about catting off, but thank you guys for actually taking the deep dive and actually trying it out. Thank y'all for that. And you will be paid handsomely with your tokens. There is one thing that needs to be figured out because with the math of everything today is that even if someone wins their wrestling match, no one will be at 300 tokens. So me and Christian need to get that figured out nice and dandy.
Yeah, I think
the max that someone will be at is 250.
But I think you know what? I think it's up to you, man. If you this is what we'll do. Let's solve it right now. If Solutious thinks that they put on a good enough show, they can receive a bonus of 50 tokens to get to 300. How about that? Because
Cool.
you are my mini DM for the event, so what you say also goes.
Yeah, for sure. Fig versus Axel Mama was a great show. It was
very
for sure a
entertaining.
great show. Definitely worthy of the extra 50 tokens.
Do you want to go ahead and add that right now?
For next session, of course.
Okay.
You gotta go to the rewards booth and all that, and claim your stuff and all that. But yeah, I feel like that was a very good show. I feel like everybody's gonna put on a good show. Everybody's gonna put on a good show.
I think they will too.
So we'll definitely see for sure. But everybody's not gonna be able to get to 300 tokens. I'll be damned. The item that I made was too damn crazy for multiple people to have it.
Is it the same? Is it the same kind of thing where if you win you get 100, if you lose you get 50?
Mm-hmm. You're at
And then
250
there's plus
currently
50.
because you lost your match.
Cool. Sounds good.
So Fig's getting a legendary item because they won the cup flipping.
That's from me personally, and then you are also getting one, Caleb, because you won the
beer pong.
The beer pong, yeah.
Beer pong.
So you both are going to get a legendary item from me personally. What Solutious is offering is a separate thing. Like this is
Cheese store.
Yeah, the Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah,
I believe you are the first person with 300 tokens, so I believe you get the 300 token item as well. It's only one of that.
Then can we pause that one so that next week, Solutious, can you decide who actually put on the best show to see who actually earns to get to the 300? Can we do that? Like instead of it being like a first person, be like, hey,
I might have something a little more interesting, but we can get into that next week for sure.
Then I'd rather do that.
Instantly came to my brain. I think I have something a little interesting. So if you make it to 300, yeah, there'll be one last thing you got to do to figure out who gets the 300 token prize.
The 300 prize, which is it's a good prize, guys. It's actually worth the tokens. But I will get with y'all two later about personal legendary items, which will be given out at the end of the event.
That's also if you want the 300 token prize, because if you choose that, you only get that. Or if you want to spend it, you can get a 200 and a 100, or you can get 3 100s. That also plays a factor.
Cool. Then
yeah.
we'll go over that next week. I love that. Thank you.
WDM, W session. I don't get those out too much.
I don't get those too much. I feel like everybody just, just doesn't like me. All right. Hey man, I change things up too much and y'all don't get to do stuff, I'm mean when I have to be, okay? And I'm nice when I'm supposed to be. It's a good balance. Keeps you guys coming back. Anyways, Fig, or we'll go to Emily's posted corner and then just rattle these off as fast as you can.
E.
Yee.
They're actually kind of separated out. Because almost pretty much the whole first thing is all in that first just little things from that whole scene with Solutious and Zeus in the meeting. But before that, we have the Modrons saying kaboom. So I go kaboom,
Come on.
boom. I love that. The 10,000% alcohol per volume wine, wild. Zeus hitting on Solutious, specifically using. Is it? There's a word for that. Like.
Oh.
It sounds like Cabadon.
Cabadon?
Yeah, I think that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Was Zeus specifically doing that?
Yes.
Trying to be cool, and Solutious
Yes.
could not care less.
Yeah.
Fantastic. The 30-page contract, amazing.
I will
Zeus going-
send that, by the way, in
Please.
the general.
Perfect. I'm
The
excited.
one that I sent to you, Christian, is only for your eyes.
I saw that. Yeah, I can't share it.
But I will send the one that everyone else can see.
Okay.
Nice. Has it got parts like redacted?
No, it's just like
I
for.
don't know.
Well, he'll send it. He'll send it. All right, go.
You know, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But for those that want to see it, there you go.
Would it be different?
You know.
Let's see. When 925 did the up nod instead of the down nod, and the response was just okay. It just keeps going. It's great. The tomato roll for how the relationship is going. It's great.
Tomato.
The Chuck E. Cheese reward store. Love that. The fact that like Hades the stoner feels that's the vibe that I got from Hades with all of his entourage. Yeah. That was hilarious. And also the fact that I went to the bathroom for 2 minutes and came back and people were about to go down. I was like, what did I miss? What happened?
Oh
yeah. So the first thing I have is Fig is canonically bad at Flip Cup with the shrimp arms. But then the fact but then Fig coming from behind to win Flip Cup was great. Also the fact that it ended in a shoey. What? Have you ever done a Flip Cup that ends in a boot?
I
have now.
You have now.
No.
I just.
Oh yeah, I have now.
I just wanted to make it exciting, like just put the stupid boot from what's it called? That drinking movie. What's it called? It was an old movie a long time ago.
I know that's called a shoey.
Yeah.
But I didn't know it was from something.
Yeah.
But fun. The fact that BT killed the weed plant, just chopped it up.
She just smoked it all. Yeah.
Oof. And also, I'm excited to see Ixchus versus Preeti. We're excited to see how that goes. Exactly.
Same.
Just take her down. Get out all of everything. And the when you say it sounds weird. When you say it sounds worse. Great comeback. The fact that both games had a come from behind win with Morel in second place.
Yes.
The consistency there.
Poor morale. Well, Axomama
Yeah.
canonically was on all over his face, so
Valid.
Yeah.
Valid. A little disadvantage there.
Yeah.
The fact that Fig Fig could not manage to lose to Axoma. Oh man. Carrying Morale carrying Axomama princess style from the ring. And also champion tails to the tune of Dragon Tails in the nostalgia. Fantastic. And I think the last one is just the development of the champion storylines of the of like that like that Damon is just this stereotypically perfect paladin. Squawk went on the date, but then left him to be eaten by a mimic. It's fantastic. The Solutious champion's name starts with an O, and I keep blanking.
Oneus.
Oneus, that's the yes. Oneus. Okay. The fact that Oneus accidentally toppled the entire tower, trying to do the chronology magic was great. And then this little triangle
I know.
with our three champions. I'm like, man, if Muerta hurts Roselia, then we might have a different then we might have a then Aerodel might try to go fight Muerta.
I don't think she got a reason to hurt herself. I think
that's valid.
From what I caught, I don't know what Christian was saying, but I'm thinking she getting ready to fight the orcs, right? But I don't know. You know?
I don't know.
But if she do, I mean, hey.
Yeah.
Listen. Here's the thing. As I climb on DP, listen. This just is gonna be up to rolls, man, which is why I left it on that little cliffhanger. Okay.
Awesome.
I'm good either way.
Okay.
I'm gonna be asking for some clarity at some point about when specific event will happen, or about what would trigger it. Because we've talked about it.
Well, it was okay. So without saying too much, I think Christian knows the goal.
Yeah,
and I think we're headed to the goal.
Because I was gonna ask Christian like when what would
seems to be getting closer.
I love this. Like y'all are being also little mini DMs as well for the champion stuff. I think that's really fun. So we're gonna see. That's why I'm leaving it in such a weird cliffhanger because I want to see what Priyanka rolls and I want to see what DP rolls next week. I think I'm gonna make you roll at the same time. So we determine the outcome of that specific encounter. Yeah. Not necessarily an adversarial roll, just a what does it come out to be roll. Yeah. Cool. That's all. That's right. Get your stare downs in, Priyanka. Get your stare down in, DP.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't trust you.
Wait, me or DP?
You.
What did I do? I'm not gonna roll. Ugh, insane.
Look at what I sent in the chat like literally a minute ago.
What was it last week?
What I'm saying.
Just how you were saying, like, bro, it would be so nice to have somebody drive to work. Like, see, she doesn't even trust me. How can I drive this one to work?
In the game.
In the game or in real life or IRL.
Know how to distinguish between D&D and real life.
Ooh.
I just have my VR goggles on. What? Dragons aren't real? What do you mean? Obviously I know how to make it distinct. Shush.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
insane. All this trash talking is
Shade.
insane. This shade is wild. All right, let me stop streaming. That was great, guys.